and the air was just right for Skyrim.
The air is always just right for Skyrim.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
See, Siri agrees. So?
Hold on to your butts.
And?
You kids, get off my lawn.
Let's hear the rules, then we'll start.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Yep.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Oh,
Rule
everybody
4.
wants bacon.
Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep, sure does.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Intellectually.
Congratulations. You now understand how the
Financially.
world works.
All kinds of different ways. People are too poor to pay attention. Those are wonderful. And those were created by a very nice person and shared with me. So we're actually going to try to start this game up with lossless scaling running here. It should work okay, but if it crashes on load, then I know that this is interfering with it starting up. So we'll see. I think I got it to start up that way yesterday. So I don't have a profile specifically for Skyrim on this yet, so it's not going to auto start. I think that was the problem. It was trying to auto start lossless scaling while it was still trying to load assets, and that kind of confused the game engine a little bit, I think. We'll see where this goes. Oh, we have a new EMB series available for download, which means I need to re-upload everything again. Yay! We're not going to deal with that right now. But I am kind of curious as to what Boris did. So should we check that out? Should probably check that out and see what Boris did. So we'll wait until this thing's done and gets to the main menu. And then we're going to Alt-Tab and we're going to open up Boris's site and see what Boris did. So that's the screen I wanted. So let's Alt-Tab to this one. Oops. No. Okay, fine. We'll Alt-Tab to that one. Let me go up here. Let me open a new window. Drop that right there. We're looking for EMB update. We'll go right there. It says 15th of June, updated EMB Series 501 for Fallout. 27th of May. 501 for Fallout. So it says May 7th is the last update. Why is May 7th the last update for 499? But it's telling me I need an update. So Boris, you put out a new version and didn't update your website with your README. So I don't know what you added or didn't add. Let's go to download. And let's see what it says here for Skyrim SE. Complex material. Well, let's download the latest version and we'll check the hash on it. We're going to compare it. So let's look at this. It's dump that onto our desktop. And let's take a look at our desktop. So we've got EMB series. Let's unpack that. Wrapper version extract. We should have wrapper version here. D3, D11. It's a 4331 kilobytes. So let's go up. My files. Let's find wrapper version 4331. So it's the exact same size. This says 5/7/2024. Let's check the other one. .526. So that is a newer version. Interesting. Très intéressant. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to play. Well, we're kicking that off. Okay, cool. I know where we're at. Let's turn on the scaling. Or frame, well, it's frame generation. That should make it so it's not jittery. Let me see what it looks like up in the upper screen. Give me a second. Waiting for it to catch up. Hard for me to tell. I have to wait until somebody tells me. It should be fine though. Let me check. So we're on display capture. You know what? We're going to turn off display capture and we're going to turn on game capture. That's interesting. Well, we're going to run them both. All right, fine. Whatever, we'll run them both. Now, I was pretty sure that it was killing me down here. So we need to pick the lock. I think I remember this. No, I don't remember it. I guess I better look at it. What does it say here? Moth, owl, wolf. Okay, cool.
operating covertly.
Alright, let's, clicking noises. What's producing clicking noises? Oh, this guy's producing clicking noises.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Come at me again. Ha! Ah, blissful rejuvenation.
Let's heal up a little bit, because I know we got more bad guys. What's up, Landstrider?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! A whisper in the wind. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, he's pretty tough.
I'll
These
return.
guys are pretty tough too.
Ha! You'll suffer.
What's up with the dog? We're dead. We're totally dead. Everybody drink. Got the day off? Sharp and cold and Magnus. Okay, well, it kicked me all the way out of the game. Oh, it kicked me all the way out of the game. We died. Okay. So we're gonna have to come up with a better plan for surviving this. Well, we're still kind of low level. And Shadow of Skyrim, every now and then Shadow of Skyrim won't respawn you. It'll just say, okay, well, you know, you've died and been brought back quite a bit. And now you're just going to die. And that was what it just did. So that's kind of a bummer. So how are we going to survive this? Who can we pick up as a follower, maybe, to help us fight, or at least be like a damage sponge? Take some damage for us. Who can we bring? We got rid of Lydia. We sent her away because she wasn't really fighting. We haven't really taken anybody else, and we're in Iverstead. I don't know of anybody around Iverstead we can recruit. We'll have to check, see if I have anybody attached to Nether's follower framework that I can summon. The only other thing we could do would be to yeah, I don't know why it's saying that new E&B series version is available, because I have the latest one. Unless Boris changed something and didn't update his website. What are you whining about? Well, come over here. Come here. Come here. Come on. What are you whining about? Come up here. Come here. What are you whining about? You got to play with a Samoyed today in the park. We threw the ball around. You chased the ball, Samoy chased you. But you got to play. You're a good girl. Yeah, you have puppy breath. Okay, what do you want, huh? Why don't you go lay down? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go lay down. Good girl. Yeah, Angel had to come say hi. All right, for some reason, what am I looking at here? This is kind of interesting. Let me check on this really quick. Let's do that. That's not showing me anything. So let's do that. All right, that should be showing me what I wanted to show. And then let's turn on the frame gen. Okay, so we should be good. Let's try not to die this time. So let's, yeah, pro tip, don't die. Let's check this. Okay, so I can Lejan or Lydia. Let's get Lejan. Let's call Lejan to us.
Khajiit must do her best to protect the caravan from danger.
All right, Lejan. Follow me. I need your help.
Follow me. I need your help.
Khajiit will follow.
Okay, so, and then let's grab Lydia. I don't want that. Summon. The only one I can summon is Lejan. Alright, well, we're just going to go in with Lejan. She should help us out a little bit, anyway. Maybe we should do it from a distance and let Lejan be the damage sponge.
I'll make easy work of this.
And we'll see how that works out. So tell me, Landstrider, is it the feed jittery or is the feed smooth? Looks good to you? Okay, thanks, Last Challenger. We're actually got Lejan this time, so hopefully we don't die. This thing was kicking our butt. We were dying in here. So get him, Lejan. We'll help you out from a distance. What did he say? Alright, so this is going to be fun too. Let's check on this also. Okay, so we have 10 potions of healing, 2 of plentiful healing. Let's see what other potions we have. Healing, plentiful healing. That's all we have. And minor healing. Alright. Well, hopefully we don't have to use them, but we'll see.
Can't miss.
We have to protect Lejan here.
Can't miss.
Then we got this guy. He summons other stuff. Who is this Ginov guy? Alright, did we survive? Holy crap, we survived. Well, we survived. Give me the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
I got this.
Sneak around, sneak around. Oh yeah. Got a couple skeletons still around. That's the one I'm worried about. That one not so much. Okay, you kind of scared me there, Lejan. Don't step into the... Oh my god, don't step into that, Lejan. You're not very smart.
That your best, huh?
We just died.
That was a bit excessive.
Did we just... No, we didn't die. Oh my gosh. We almost died. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, we better heal up again. That guy looks like trouble.
Yeah! Yeah!
This is trouble too.
Ha!
Should be simple, really.
Oh wait, this guy got the key. What was the staff? Mage light. Not interested.
Ready.
Well, let's throw another save right here. Go get him, Lejan. So the last one is Fox. The second one is Wolf. Now we just need to know the first and the third. Third one is Moth. First one is Fox. That should do it. Nice. Turn off the night eye. Uh-oh. What's behind the door? What's behind door number 1? Was Lejan over here getting into a fight?
Can't miss.
I guess she was. That looks like a serious trap. Yeah, hey, don't push me in there.
On full alert.
Take the soul gem. Oh my gosh, okay, there's the rocks. Stay out of the way of the rocks. Take that. Duplicating boss. No, this is just a bunch of...
Yeah! Ha! You want to dance with me?
We just have a bunch of bad guys. And a lot of these are roguelike encounter beasts, so they're... Like this one, he's tough. And when you kill him, he'll actually spawn something else. No, we need to run. Oh crap.
Don't get cocky.
How come we're not? Oh my gosh.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. Ha!
That'll help.
Ha!
They're coming after me. Aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes. Oh, that's Lejan. Don't shoot Lejan. He's level 24. Says we cleared it, but I don't believe it. Where are you off to, Lejan? She's still killing people. Come around behind you. Take you out. Well, now we have even more. Yay!
You're not playing fair. Gloves are coming off.
Come on down. You're the next contestant. Okay, hang in there, Lejan.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Little night eye is helpful. Some more healing's helpful too. That's 0. That's why that didn't work. We're gonna use up all our healing potions. Alright, well let's do it this way.
You are just practice. Do you even know who I am?
Siri? Is that you? So I know we got more bad guy around here somewhere. Because that one hasn't popped yet. I'm looking for more bad guy. There's got to be more bad guy around here. I hear him. Oh, are you gonna come on down? Come on down.
I'll rip your guts right.
Yeah!
Okay, we got him. We'll kill the Night Eye. That's Lejan. Don't kill her. How come this guy hasn't popped yet? Means we gotta have another bad guy here somewhere. So that one popped, that one popped. That popped, that popped. Which means this should pop. But it's not popping. Did we miss somebody back here? Oh, he's on the other side of the door. I ran away from him and the door closed. He got stuck on the other side of the door. That's what happened. Okay, and then that is He was the last guy. We survived. That I want. This is a sneaky little trap. We'll take that and that. All right, well, Lejan, you did good. You hung in there. You helped me survive this. I'm pretty sure we do not have a dragon soul for that. Yeah, we have 0 dragon souls. So I guess we'll keep Lejan with us. We do need some kind of backup or decoy, something. First time you've seen that coin purse animation? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Where she grabs it and like throws it up, catches it. I like that animation. It's a good one. It's just one of, oh man, I forget where it's from, but it's just a random animation. There's actually a bunch of little random animations. That are, I think they're OAR, so they're based on conditions. They'll happen. I'm kind of a sucker for that, though. I've got underdog animations installed and kind of tweaked. I didn't keep everything. Although, if I'm in sneak mode and I go really slow, I guess I'm not going slow enough. But if I was going a little bit slower, I don't know if I pulled a weapon, maybe. I'd have to be moving even slower. But I would be crawling. Yeah, I just like all the little immersion animation mods. They're really cool. Okay, so let's see. We killed Narfi, leader of the companions. Whoever took the horn. Get Nettlebane. So we've got some things to do here. Fort Dunstan in the Pale. We've already been back there. Let's head towards Orphan Rock, because we're not too far away from there. But let's get out of town first and we'll set up a tent. And we'll keep Lejan with us. That should be far enough out of town. Yep. And the weather should be nice, so we shouldn't freeze to death overnight. 14 hours of sleep. You're going to be well rested. I am peckish and thirsty. Pack that up. Bottle of water, some bread, some cooked beef. And that should do it for all of that. Hummingbird. Animation, character, cosmetic overhauls. Yeah. I like all the little immersion stuff. So, I mean, like, all the J Serpa, underdog animations. Things like that is what I really dig.
Ha!
We got 2 bears.
Ha! Yeah!
How come you only have 1 weapon? Get 2.
Yeah!
Oh!
You're not even worth insulting.
What? What? Dude. we just grabbed this guy. Well, that's probably a pretty good idea, though. Run from that bear.
Someone do something. Please, someone do something.
It's a level 25 bear.
I can be very scary. Trust me. Focus.
Well, we got 2 bear pelts for, why don't we go for a ride?
You set. Let's get going.
We ran like all the way, almost all the way back to Iverstead. All right, we want to go this way. Let's go get that other bear pelt. That's a horse. That's a dead Imperial soldier.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
The tiger got him. That one there had arrows. You're not going to need them. You're not going to need that meat either. There's Lejen. Let's ride this
Always
guy
here
again.
for me.
That's the imp. I think we might have ran right past the bear. Cancel. Wrong button. Right button. Well, your horns get in the way. It's hard for me to see where the hell I'm going. We're going to outrun the wolf. This thing's 4-wheel drive, so... and has infinite stamina, but no sprint. Shame our shame. So somewhere over here, it's actually an interesting critter. Let's go kill some hags.
Slow and steady.
Okay, we got like 4 of them. They know I'm here.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Going to cry now,
Silent.
huh?
On full alert. You're just full of surprises, huh? Pain only strengthens the...
Well, we got 2 of them down. One of them's shooting at us.
Let me. It's going to enjoy killing you.
Oh, she
Into the
like
shadows.
ducked out of the way. Get out of sneak mode.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Come on, I double dog dare you. Come on. All right, we'll come around the corner and get you. Oh, hey now.
I'll see you burn.
Not if I slice you. Put an arrow in you. Help out Lejan there.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy.
What's up,
right?
Gears?
I've outdone myself.
We got 44 experience points for that. There's Lejan. So Lejan's proving to be useful. This is the one that had Nettlebane. Okay, so we did Orphan Rock. We're making the rounds, so let's look at our map. Now we need to go and meet with whoever took the horn. We have to report back to Nazir also. And then we've got Nettlebane. So why don't we... Well, we're going to pass by Helgen, and let's go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, and then we'll come back up and go to Riverwood. So we're going to cruise by Helgen. I love it when it tells me up in the corner I'm getting like 110 frames per second. It's very smooth. But that's the frame generator. Squirrel! Who are these people? Beat up adventurers.
Yes?
What do we have here?
A lock? It isn't locked for long.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You. I'll show you a real fight.
Trick is don't let him hit you. Oh, she got one shot on me.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first, and you won't be the last.
Consider me provoked.
Oh!
Puny weakling.
Nice armor you've got there.
You're a fool
It'll
to
be
fight.
mine when I'm done with you.
You guys didn't have anything worth taking. You left a big bloody mess.
I swear it. I fought worse than you. I'll skin you alive.
Oh, look at how many of them are in there.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I won't hold back.
A little pipsqueak
You're a
like
fool
you
to
thinks
fight
I'm taking you on
Stendar
toast.
while you can.
Come on.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. I fought worse than you.
Where are all you people? You're all down here.
You call yourself a Nord? Huh, you're a disgrace.
I
to
won't
the
back
race.
down. So much easier to rob when you're dead. No one bests an orc.
Didn't I just best you?
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You're a fool
I
to fight.
swear I'll kill you.
I won't back down.
I'm gonna mount your head on a pike when I'm done.
I'm warning
and
you.
String up your entrails for the crows to
That's the
feed on.
best you can do?
Try to Stendar while you can.
Not so fast.
Fought worse than you.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Hey now, play nice.
Magic. Great. Oh, not so tough.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
All right, we're
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
we need to get away from that magic user.
For blood. For glory.
Oh, Lejan came in.
You puny weakling. You can.
God.
Curse
Damn
you.
you. Just die.
I'll skin you alive.
I'll have your head for.
Well, we survived it. Barely, but we survived it. Yeah, tell me some of these hit some healing potions on them. Water. Water. What about the mage? Extra magicka, magicka? stamina. We killed a few over here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There was a bunch of them in here. Well, some poisons. That's helpful. More poisons. Gold. We didn't want his armor. You can have that back. Alright, back over the wall. I'm down to go to talk to Nazir. We should probably equip some of the good stuff we got. Like that. What else we got? Nettlebane. Don't need that. Keeping the rest of that. Talking so much smack. Yep. They're good about talking smack. I'll mount your head on my wall. I'll skip rope with your entrails. Uh-oh.
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
I am kind of terrified of you. Thanks for moving in, Lejan. What's up with the
You're
dog?
committing crimes!
Crimes against humanity.
Enough of this! Can't miss.
These little goblins. They're a pain in the butt. That was a dog. Well, they had arrows. Somebody's still shooting arrows at me. What do we got over there? More goblins.
Oh, please. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Little bastard. Well, Jan gets up pretty quick. She's level 18. What level are we? We're level 18. We can actually go up a level. We have one perk to increase. What should we increase? Sneak, light armor, archery. Twin Fang. Power attacks with daggers impale the target, dealing double bite mark damage whether or not the attack is blocked. Snag.
I can't reason with you.
What was that? It's a Quama Forager. Who's going after this little dragon tooth shaman? So now we've got other kinds of goblins fighting these guys over here. These are the oh, dumped him. We got another one over here. Can't see him though. Where's he at? There he is. Gotcha. We got this guy up here. Gotcha. I love predator vision. That's the goblin. Take your arrows. You know, the forest, when you run RTGI and you're running this.
Did you hear something?
Easy there.
Oh, hey.
Don't want you tiring yourself.
That is a pretty tough guy there. He almost dropped us.
Ah, comfort.
He did drop us. Level 18 and we get dropped. Okay, where's it gonna put me? Back in Helgen? Alright, that's Orphan Rock. That's Helgen. So do we still have our weapons? Yes. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Looks like we're still good on all that. He just dropped us. This is Helgen. Let's set up a tent right here. We're going to wait until morning. Then we'll have to... I don't know if we got a debuff from that. Or if he just killed us. I mean, I guess we could check. Shadow of Skyrim. We don't have any debuffs. We don't have any nemesis. We do have one backpack in Hjalmarch. What's in the backpack? Nothing. It's empty. Okay. Well, that's probably why we weren't too concerned about it. We didn't actually lose anything. It says I could use a drink. But you know, if we sleep, we might be okay. Let's crank up smithing to about 40. I got 52. See if we can get 50 on that. We could throw another one in marksman. Magicka. Two-handed, one-handed archery. Slow a target. No longer need to wear a helmet. Pack it up. Could use some food, we could use some water. And some mead. I am no longer feeling stressed. Alright, well, we were on our way back to go talk to Nazir. We were so rudely interrupted by that ashen horse. But he is not our nemesis, so... We still have Lejan with us. So now we're coming back up onto where that ashen horse was, I think. He was on the other side of this thing. We killed these guys and the goblins. But he was just on the other side of this. So let's turn on some predator vision. He's undead though, so I don't know if he's going to show up. There's Fred. Alright, well I guess that ashen horse is not there no more. Because that's Falkreath. You had never discovered Falkreath? Guess not. Can we pet the kitty? That's Ghost.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I'm petting the cat.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it.
You don't want none.
So I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here,
Yeah,
outsider.
yeah, he was trying to get away. We'll try again. Can we pet Ghost? There we go. Who's this other cat? His name's Phantom. These are the Khajiit here that can take you to elsewhere. This is the moon path.
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time.
Alright, well let's go back and talk to Nazir. That's what we were trying to do. Yeah, with ray trace global illumination, I mean we can turn it off. It still looks good. But with it on, you've got a lot more depth. That's on, that's off. That's on. So you get a lot more depth to the shadows. Some of that's also the ambient occlusion that I've added in. I ended up turning the sharpening filter back on. It's not giving me flicker, so... Let's go talk to Nazir.
The Night Mother is mother to all.
Oh.
It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience?
And surely punishment?
Punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
She's busy.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Anything else?
I am but a humble
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
They always
always are.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
Your latest exploit certainly has the
Cicero bids you
You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
Yes, mistress.
You slew everyone.
Alright, so I guess we didn't help him out on the road.
Serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality.
Need something?
Though a rather
Yeah, I need to get paid.
Enodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Nafi is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Betild is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
Did we ever pick up the stone? Yes, we did. Okay. So now we need to go talk to Astrid. Or, excuse me, Dope Fiend. We just talked to Astrid. Astrid and Dope Fiend. Wild pigs just walking up the road. All right, give me a second. I'm having a moment. There we go. Dope Fiend. And then we got to go back to talk to Danica over in Whiterun. And then we can either go to Eldergleam Sanctuary or watch out for the muck on the road. Nobody picked up after you, huh, horsey? I can steal you. Might be able to get there a little faster. Outrun the wolves. Tall Scar, the wandering bard.
Too late to run away now.
Focus.
Enough! This ends now! Do your worst!
Elder Gleam Sanctuary, a beautiful spot. Sure is. Sorry, I had to take out some bandits. Now we're gonna loot them for all they're worth. Learn a new spell. They killed the doggy. I wonder if we've done that yet. I don't think so. That is a flaming something or other over there. A blue-footed booby. And duck. So I could almost use a little more saturation in the sky, but I don't know if that's a good idea for. Let's try this. Because that sky is a little bit pastel-y. So we can probably turn up the HDR during the day. Could try 30 or 35, and then we can jack this to 25. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so now to me that's almost too. I mean, the sky color, that's better. I've already got vibrance up to 8. So So I was on, let's go back down to 30, 17, 7. I'm thinking 35. Save that. And then let's look at weather, clear variant 1. So I mean that's a good color for the sky. And the foliage looks good. So the three things that I want to talk about, right? Or I want to look at: sky, skin, trees. That's your RGB. So if you can get the sky, the skin, and the tree foliage to look correct, everything else looks good. And that's one thing I don't like about a lot of the other EMBs is I look up at the sky and it's all washed out, it's all white. And then I look around at the foliage and the dirt and it all looks washed out too. And that's not really what I'm looking for.
To keep helping? How about you make some armor? Make sure you have the right raw materials.
That might be a little oversaturated.
Just need
now.
to, yeah.
So I was on like 27, right? 27, 17,
Start by
7.
panning some leather on the rack. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings.
Overthinking it.
Oh, right. I knew that.
That's better. That's not oversaturated. Let's go rent the attic room.
Has my son Sven asked to...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room.
What's up, Shaw?
But you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
So we're traveling around with Lejan here.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk.
I guess we're over encumbered. Picking up 100 arrows became over encumbered.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Yeah, we're just dumping some stuff off here. Things we don't need. Get our weight down. So now we're 206. That's not too bad. We do want that cave bear pelt, though.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
You're trying to help yourself.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it?
Yep.
Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I eat him for breakfast.
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
Oh, by the way, my wife's working late tonight, too. She's working till 10:30 p.m., so I got another 10 hours I can play.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
So we're gonna play as long as we can.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine.
I had a good snack for brunch.
It turned out he was right and I was wrong.
And I think I've walked almost 3 miles today already. Let me see. Yeah, 6,235 steps, 2.9 miles so far I've walked today. Because I walked up to Trader Joe's and I bought some avocados.
What makes you think dragons are
So
coming back to
I had
life?
hard-boiled egg, avocado,
I know
walnuts,
they are.
pecans.
I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them
golden
empty. And I
kiwi.
figured out where the next one will come back to life.
What else
We're
did
going
I
to go
have?
there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh, strawberries.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there.
And
if
coffee.
we can get there before
Oh,
it
and
happens,
I'm 40
maybe we'll
push-ups
learn how to
in.
stop it.
So when I finish this cup of coffee, I'll have to do another 20 push-ups. And then I'll be 60 push-ups in. Every time I go get a cup of coffee, I do 20 push-ups.
Let's go kill a dragon.
So that's kind of what I'm doing.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Makes me feel better about sitting for so long gaming. You know?
That's
Oh.
better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Hey, get moonwalking right out the door. I didn't know Delphine could moonwalk. She's pretty good at it, too. Come on. Moonwalker. Oh, there you go. Hey, you looking back over your shoulder and don't trust me? Can I steal those?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need those right there.
Ordnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Well, she wants to go to Kynes Grove. I want to go talk to... Well, that'll kind of work out. Why don't we go talk to Danica Pure Spring over in Whiterun?
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
We're going to split up and meet there. Because I'm going to go talk to Danica, and then I'm going to grab Duder, and we're going to head off that way to Kynes Grove. But we're also going to stop by Elder Gleam Sanctuary on the way. Sounds like a pretty good plan, huh? What time is it? It is 5:56 in the PM. So we're kind of like twilight. Oh, speaking of that, we haven't prayed in a while. We should probably pray to our deity is Shore. 70.6%, not bad. Shore's pretty easy. You just have to
Remember, we're not
find
looking for trouble.
Find new places and kill badass monsters, and Shore's pretty easy. He doesn't care if you break the law either. Meh. I do love that you can see the trees in Whiterun from outside of Whiterun. That's Dindalod doing that. That's the whole child to parent and parent to child, which is really cool. Do we have anything to sell to the Khajiit?
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. May you poop on warm sands. He's got a small fur tent for 53. That's not bad. We have a small leather tent, 15. We're going to sell you that. We're going to sell you that. We're going to sell you that. We'll sell you that because we already read it. You have the crab meat. Level 23. We're keeping that. That one's only level 8. We'll sell you that one. Gold ingot. Heartstone. Iron ingots. Juniper berry wine. See, those are half a pound a piece. They're only worth 3, but they're heavy. Nord mead. We don't need 12 Nord mead. We can sell you 10.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this
May your
journey?
road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Danica should be in the temple. So far, what are we? An hour and 40 minutes in. Not bad so far. Yeah. All right, we got to do it. We got to do it. Do it.
May you poop on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands.
All right, we had to do it. It's a cat thing. Let's go find Danica.
What is it? What has happened to the Gildergreen? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag-ravens yet?
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course I'm glad you did.
You
Now,
found warm sands.
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to
Maurice.
the Grove of the Eldergleam?
How do you feel?
Can I help you?
I can't eat nothing in
I
my
am a
head. It feels
traveler,
like
a
furnace.
pilgrim.
I
I follow the voice of
You're halfway
Kinneret
there?
wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
He's got a good tan.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
God bless you, healer.
Why do they have water just on the... Oh, yeah, okay. Kinnereth, goddess of winds and rain. I got it. Alright, so we got Maurice with us. We should really spend the night, because it's pretty dark. And then we're going to head off to Eldergleam Sanctuary and also Kynes Grove to go kill a dragon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Thank you.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Yes.
We'll start Sadia's quest too.
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the
That's Louis Lior, I mean.
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Thank you, good patrons of the Bannered Mare.
So
Thank
what's
you.
the story behind 12-foot fall? 13-foot. And the story on that is I had just
So, are you
started a
working with
job
them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
working at a place
I mean it.
called Snow
I'll
Elementary.
cut
We
you
were
in
building an elementary
so the Alec
school
here know where I
in
am?
Fremont.
What did they offer you? Gold?
And
How many
we
more
were
of them are
hanging
coming?
gutter.
Tell
so
me.
it was a 2-story building, and to hang the gutter there was scaffolding on the outside of the building. So we're up on the second level of scaffolding. So the first level had like a 4-foot riser and then a section of scaffold above that. And the way that it was built was they had pop-out doorways on the side of it. So if you're looking at the side of the building, the doorways actually popped out. And then they would have a door down here, right? So to get around that with the scaffolding, they ran the scaffolding up the side of the buildings, and then they came out in front of the pop-out doorway and then had a single piece of scaffolding out in front. Okay, so we're actually on the second level of the scaffolding and hanging gutter. We got the gutter hung, so we're getting ready to climb down. We go down to the first level, so you've got the 4-foot riser and then the 8-foot. So you're basically 12 feet. But they ran the risers up on the bottom, so about 13 feet up. And I'm standing on the edge there in front of the pop-out doorway. And my buddy climbs down, and I've got a full set of bags on, full set of tools. I've got a fire pot up there because we were soldering the gutter together. The seams get soldered. And what that is, you've got 2 irons that you're putting in a fire. And you take one out and you're soldering, and when it gets cooled off, you put it in the fire and switch for the other one. And that's the way it used to be done. So I've got a fire pot with me. I got all my tools on. My buddy climbs down, and as he jumps off, he kind of pulls a little bit on the scaffold. Well, somebody had removed the diagonal brace to get something through the doorway, in front of that pop-out doorway, right? And they didn't put the diagonal brace back on, so they disassembled part of the scaffold. And basically what that means is there's scaffold on either side, and then there's planks coming out from that scaffold, and then planks on this scaffold, but that's just 2 supports now. There's no diagonal brace. Somebody took it off to get something through the doorway, and they didn't put it back on. And they didn't mark the scaffold as unsafe. So I was standing on the corner of that, and when he jumped off, the whole thing folded like a deck of cards with me on top. And I wrote it down. And when I impacted, I landed on my rear end, and it took my spine and basically went like that with it, and I got a compression fracture up L1. L1 is the 5th vertebrae up from your tailbone, from your coccyx. So kind of in the small of your back, right? And that's the story. They put me in a medieval torture device they call a Jewett brace.
Need something.
And I wore that for a month and a half until the bone healed. And then I went through about a month and a half of physical therapy.
Tell me what's going on.
To rebuild all the muscles.
So the Alakir know where I am?
So the funny thing is
what
about,
do they offer you? Gold?
You know, your back.
How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
It's your stomach muscles that support the way you stand, right? And not your back muscles.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you.
So it wasn't the back muscles that atrophied.
Then I need your help.
The stomach muscles
and there isn't anyone else I can trust
from
here
wearing
in the city.
this brace for a month and a half straight. So I had to rebuild all those muscles.
Maybe. What do you want?
And then I was able to go back to
I am
work.
not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men
They
who are
wanted
looking
to
for
retrain me,
the Alakir,
but I was still an
they are
apprentice,
assassins in the employ of the
and I had
Almeri
just
Dominion.
started in the
They wish
trade,
to
and I'm
exchange
like, you
my
know
blood
what?
for gold.
I'm,
I need you to root them out
three
and
and a
drive
half
them
years
away
into
before they
school
find
already.
me and drag me back to
I'm
Hammerfell
not going to start
for an
all over
execution.
again. I'm going to heal up from this. I'm young, and
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
I ended up working
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money.
34 years in
They're led
sheet
by a
metal.
man named Kamatu.
And like I said, that
Get
was
rid of him, and the
1991.
rest
I
will
retired
scatter.
in 2020.
I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So you'll have to
So
find
that's
out where
29
they are.
years I worked after breaking my back.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
You know, the brutal part of it was, I've been really drunk before, right? But I've never blacked out and lost entire nights or anything like that. When I impacted, when I hit, I have no memory from the time of looking for a place to jump and realizing there was no safe place to jump. And then the next thing I know, they're taping my head to a board and putting me in the back of an ambulance. Okay. I have no recollection of about the 20 minutes that I was on the ground, you know, before they put the smelling salts under my nose and put me in the back of an ambulance. I had lost about 20 minutes of my life there. I have no recollection of that. And it was probably because my brain blocked it out because of the pain. You know? It's funny how your brain can do that.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Okay, whatever. Girl. So yeah, that's the story. What does that say? Concussion? Oh, I didn't hit my head. So no concussion. It was just your brain. When you have super traumatic things that happen, your brain can just block them out. And you don't have any memory of them. And that was one of those things. They say I tried to get up. I don't remember trying to get up. The guy who was doing the inspection was there. The inspector was there. And he saw me try to get up. And he immediately went over and told me to lay back down and had him call an ambulance to come and get me. What's up, Queen? So he knew. He saw how I fell. You know. I was on another job where a roofer, this was at the Great Mall in Milpitas. We were building that. And that's, I don't know, it's a warehouse kind of, you know, really, really tall ceilings, probably 30 feet up. And they had big skylights, but they hadn't installed skylights yet. And rather than put up, you know, rigid handrail, all they had was like caution tape, right? And the roofer, this guy was running backwards with one of those little, well, it's kind of like a trough with wheels that holds hot tar. And he was laying the hot tar, and they drag it, you know, and then they lay the paper on top of it, behind it, right? Well, he was running backwards with this thing, and he ran right through the caution tape and ended up going through an open skylight. And the skylights are huge. They're probably 20 foot by 20 foot square, because this is a big mall, right? Big old skylight. And he did a full backflip and landed on his feet. 30-foot drop, right? He lived. He shattered both of his ankles and both of his hips. I'm not sure what happened to his knees, but yeah, he was broken up pretty bad, but he lived. 30 foot, lived. The craziest thing I ever saw was an iron worker. And he fell off of
something?
No, I don't want to talk to you, Maurice.
All right then.
He fell off an I-beam, probably about 30, 35 feet up, and landed on the concrete. He got up and climbed back up on that I-beam and went back to work. So that's like, wow, you know. But when he hit, he kind of hit and rolled when he fell off of there. So yeah, I've seen some weird shit. I was actually on the back of a semi-truck. Now the semi-truck, the bed of it's only, I don't know, 4 feet off the ground. It's not that high. But I was pulling, I had a pair of vice grips on a piece of oval spiral pipe. So this is, you know, like 56 by 24 by 20 feet long piece of spiral pipe. So you really got to pull on it to get it to move. And so when I yanked on it with the vice grips slid off. So now I've got a lot of momentum, and I'm on the back of a flatbed semi-truck, right? And so I look and I'm like, okay, and I'm going that way quickly. So I did one hop on 1 foot on the back of the semi-truck and jumped off onto the ground. And when I hit, I rolled backwards. I hit and rolled. I was able to get back up and go back to work too. And I was hoping nobody saw me. But somebody did see me. And they told my boss came up to me and goes, "Are you all right? You know, they told me you fell off the back of the semi." I said, "Yeah, you know, I pulled too hard on it and I fell off the back of the semi, but don't worry about it. You know, I did the whole hit, tuck, and roll, and the only thing that really got hurt was my pride." What's up, Lejan? So it is possible. That was at the Jewish Community Center in San Francisco we were building. See, I remember what jobs they were, too. You know, that one didn't really hurt. Because when I jumped, I landed on my feet, but I had a lot of momentum. So when I landed, you know, I jumped off I'm on the back of a semi-truck, right? So when I jumped off, I was about standing here, and I jumped here, jumped off, landed, tuck, roll on the ground. And got right back up, jumped back on the back of the semi-truck and started hook my grips up a little better. A little tighter this time. You know. Some cray-cray. All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to stop right here because I'm about out of coffee. So I'm going to go pull another 20 push-ups, get some more coffee, and then I'll be back and we'll take Maurice over to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, and then we'll go up to Kynes Grove and kill ourselves a dragon. So I'll be right back. Dodging doggos. Coffee, yes. Cray cray, oh my goodness. The grandbaby use that word? What word is that? Oh, I don't know. Cray cray? Slay means in the current lingo? Positive reinforcement? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You're slaying it. Yeah, that's the only thing I know. We got chickens. Why are we cold? Do we have... Yes, we do. Summon our hot girlfriend. She'll warm us up. Come here. Warm me up, babe. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. The lingo changes from generation to generation, it seems. Also depends on what part of the world you're in. Oh, there's Bulbous. He's got his fork. You get the sea turtles from Mahale also? No. I have not installed the sea turtles yet. I saw kind of the way that they were moving. And I wasn't a big fan of the way that they were moving. I mean, the models are nice, but I think they could use better animation. So no, I did not add them to my game. I did see them.
Yeah.
Those fools.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Is that a bandit?
Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Not if you're dead. I'll shoot your little friend, too.
I've killed, and you won't be the last! Mercy!
Good job, Lejan. Go get him.
I'm not like the others.
I'll try and...
That chick was tall.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Iron Blood Bruiser, huh? She had a fishing rod. Minor health of the night. Steel arrows. Magicka. Resist shock. We'll take those so we can disenchant them. Alright. Back on the road.
Do you even know who I am?
Where are you at?
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
I'm gonna add your skull to
Quiet
my collection.
now.
Really? What about your little friend up here?
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Where are you? Hi, Harley. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah! Ha!
Hit me with a fire arrow. Do you have any more of those? Yeah. We'll take those. Oh, hey, come back here. I wasn't done looting you. Now I'm done. Good night. I want to see if these have a charge. Charged. Yeah, they're still charged.
Do this. Do that. Who does he think he is? Ordering me around.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Oh, you're not very smart, are you?
That's the last time I'm eating mud crab.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah! I'd run if I were you.
Help me! Help me!
Quit running over the fire. Then you wouldn't need help. So we definitely need to dump some more into stamina. Although we are hungry and thirsty, so let's see if we can solve it by eating some food. So 190, 170. So yeah, we definitely need the next one we're going to dump into stamina. Pardon me, goat. So now the question is, do we kill the dragon at Kynes Grove, deal with Dope Fiend, or do we go to Elder
All right,
Beam?
hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Or do we intimidate this thief?
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
You're dead.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah! Oh, stop showing off. Yeah!
He should have walked away. Just saying. I wonder if we should go get Caden. Nah. Lejan's good. We'll stick with Lejan. Caden's over here anyway. We'd have to kill a Thalmor. Keep breathing, Harley. Don't die on me. Might as well collect some Jazzbay on the way. That's where we want to go. Jazzbay out front. Thief, Elder Gleam, then Kynes Grove. That's kind of what we're doing, Queen. I'm up to 60 push-ups for today. We'll get at least 80. I usually have about 4 cups of coffee. Then when that gets too easy, I'll start doing like 30 push-ups every time I get a cup of coffee. Are you gonna be okay, Harley? Huh? You gonna be alright?
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable.
That is some serious root for that little tree. We need to equip that.
Ha!
Had no idea you were a woman of violence.
Yeah!
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us. The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend. In a way, I envy you getting to carry such a direct sign of Kinnereth's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
And then if you come up here, I put an altar up here with a bow. One of my favorites.
Ha! Ha!
Rogue, a good rogue. Yeah. So at least, you know, if you go that way, these people down here get to live.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why aren't there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
So she's an interesting NPC.
My duty as an adventurer is to go on adventures. It's fairly self-explanatory.
Oh no, the gods made such wonders as gifts to the mortals. If we don't share their splendor with the people, we are no better than heathens. You don't want to be a heathen, do you? I certainly don't.
Do you ever explore caves for treasure?
Of course. What do you think all this is? It's more valuable than any gold coin. Now, if I find a gold coin, and I do find them often, bags of them in fact, I deliver it straight to the donation bowl. I even have a system. For every 10 gold pieces, 7 goes to the temple, 1 goes toward food and shelter, and 1 goes to alms for the poor.
That's only 9.
That only adds up to 9 gold pieces.
Oh, I forgot. 1 gold piece goes to spreading Debella's word. Can you believe the cost of ink and paper these days? One time I didn't have any gold, so I carved my petition to change the name of Bloated Man's Grotto on the wall of the Jarl's longhouse. The guards were none too pleased. But really? Bloated Man? Why not call it Handsome Man's Grotto?
She's a follower.
Do you have any other talents besides exploring?
Why, yes. I learned how to play the lute when I was little, although I'd much rather play the harp. I'm sure that's what Debella would want.
So she's a follower of Debella.
Farewell.
And she gives all her money to charity. Only keeps just like 1 gold coin for every 10 to pay for food and shelter. It's like, I'll pass. You love her? I'm not taking her. I'll stick with the Khajiit I got. She's Lejan. I like Lejan. She's cool. She's a good warrior too. Like her armor also. She's also pretty easy to get as a follower. Maybe we'll go pick up Carjo this time. Satchel's cool, but I mean she's a good follower, right? She's custom voice acted, but there's lines that come at weird times. Like she'll talk about the cultists attacking you long after they've attacked you. As if it just happened. And so that's kind of weird. You know, Inigo is a little more aware of, you know, what's going on right then. And he's got some cool lines too that are based on things in your inventory. Like one time Inigo asked me, he goes, "Why are you carrying a broom in your inventory? You know, in your backpack. Why are you carrying a broom? Do you have some obsessive compulsive cleaning disorder I should know about?" And I'm like, okay, well that was pretty good. That was pretty funny, right? So yeah, I like Inigo. I like killing spiders. They make a squishy sound. This is a good one too. Makara.
They took it.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts.
I wonder, do I have that?
Will you now? All right. In this one's current state, she will take what help she can.
Let me see if I've got healing hands. Yes, I do.
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom. This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them.
You know what,
They
Last Challenger?
overpowered this one.
Some
Beat her into submission.
voice
And
lines for
things went a bit
Khajiit Will
downhill
Follow
from there.
from Siri would be
Right about the
most
time Makara
bodacious.
told them there was no one to be the ransom they wanted for her.
Who's over here helping them fight? Oh, that's Makara and Lejan. So Makara pretty tough. Tougher than Lejan. You don't want to talk?
The light of the warrior can come from many places. There are some who fight with their heart. Lajan thinks it best to use her sword. Khajiit is your sword and shield.
Well, we didn't get the rest of Makara's... Yeah, okay. We didn't get the rest of your quest there, Makara, but that's okay. Kind of know what it is. Stupid bear interrupted your speech. Inigo is in a league of his own, that's correct. I mean, Sachil comes close, but like I said, there's some things that she'll say that are out of context. Yeah, Makara's not talking to me. Alright. It's all good. In the hood. Kynes Grove. We need to go north. Let's go this way. The air is comfortable, but it is 6 p.m. See if we'll go up the road until it gets too dark to see where we're going, and then we'll set up a tent. We got Meridia's beacon too. A new hand fondles the beacon. Horn to Ongear, Danica, speak with the leader, Alakir prisoner, Moon Amulet. So we got a lot to do over there once we finish that. So let's go to Kynes Grove first, and then we're off to Whiterun. Because we can get the Moon Amulet, and then we'll go get Carjo. We're not going to go total crazy Catwoman on this. We had like 6 Khajiit with us. Do we have 6 Khajiit? Who did we have? We had Inigo, Sachil, Makara, Bakai. That's 4. Nanak, 5. And Lajan, 6. So yeah, we had 6 Khajiit with us. The crazy cat lady playthrough. That is our wandering bard. Bakai's pretty easy to get too. You just need to clean out this.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
Cave.
Get some of that good Riften mead.
These are adventures. Oh, that's bodyguard. Oh.
Yeah?
That's a traveling merchant.
What have you got for sale?
We can sell off some stuff.
Take a look.
What do we got for sale? You can have the ale. We're keeping bear pelts because we're collecting them for Temba. Temba wide legs. I mean wide arm. We've got a couple we need to equip. We're not keeping any of the minor. Frost damage, magicka. Weak poison, 15 points of damage. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, cool. Sure,
Until
that's
next
what you
time.
mean. Of course that's what I meant. Why would you think any different?
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Stand on the side of the road, suck down a mead before we go to bed. Maurice can stay outside in the rain. He worships Kinnereth anyway. He don't care. Oh, Maurice isn't with us anymore. He's still in the sanctuary. Oh, we're a little hungry and thirsty. On the road, of course. Let's set up our tent wherever. I don't care. We're slightly off the road. That's the road. We're slightly off the road. You gonna survive over there, Harley? Forgotten hideout. Glam plug? What? I have no idea what that means.
There are other ways out of this.
We want your pelt, though. Now we need 7 more. Not quite camping. Oh, it's for sure. For show. Okay. Well, we needed a bedroll.
Wait.
No,
something's wrong.
you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
It's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kinesgrove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Well, I'm gonna pet the cat first. A little rascal. He said meow. Is that? Oh, that's a pilgrim. She's pretty heavily armed for a pilgrim. I thought that was, oh god, her name's Zora. I thought that was Zora. I like Zora as a follower too. Something on your mind? Stay warm. Solacanir.
Time to shine.
What does it say? Drink a light beer.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Take that thing down!
We're gonna drop him pretty easy.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening.
That is a manic mage.
So you... Look out!
Sure am. Should I bury this guy? We can probably make dragons a little tougher than that. Lucian is C-3PO? Yeah, that was great. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, you're right there.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah, you
Go
sure
ahead.
do.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
Long
and we
time
served the
ago.
Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last
You got
200
a neck
years since the
seam
last
there, girl.
Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen, when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
So I'm guessing that's the leather armor retexture that I'm using. It doesn't like plain nice with high poly head.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
But I think it's
the
only
Empire had
this
captured
armor.
Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks. Ulfric escapes.
It looks like a
and the war is back on.
UUMP body.
And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately.
And it
Skyrim
should
is
be a
weakened.
CBBE.
The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So I might have to rebuild that armor and body slide.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that
From
place
the
is
size
locked
of her
up tighter
breasts,
than a
it
miser's
definitely looks
purse.
like a
They could teach me a
UUMP
few
body.
things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Alright, cool. Completed that. Throw a save. And then we're off to Whiterun. Got some things to do in Whiterun. Who's this? Stormcloak. Just left him out here in his boxer shorts. He's in pretty good shape, though. How about we give him a proper burial? Well, the weather cleared up. That's nice. I guess we could go talk to the, somewhere up here, there should be Largespur. Is this Largespur? We'll get it on the map. Narzlbur, that's what it is.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
Are we
Get some of that
bloodkin?
good rift in me.
I don't think so.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
All right. Oh, hey now. Lightning striking right in front of me. All right, Whiterun. Bunny. Bunny weenie. Bunch of Imperials with a dog. That's Jazbay. Wonder how much Jazbay we got in our inventory. That's more Jazbay. There's a bunch here on the road. There's grapes everywhere. And once you know what it looks like, it's easy to find. That's a bird's nest. Warbler eggs. That's a gnome. These little suckers run fast too. A lot of times you can't catch those little guys. So Sarithi wants 20 Jazbay. How many do we have in our inventory? H-I-J. We have 18. We only need 2 more. I love that she uses the four-legged Khajiit running animation. That's pretty cool. Those are our last 2. Now we have 20. So if we want to go to Sarithi Farm, that's way up on the hill over there. And I think we're going to go to Whiterun instead. So why don't we throw a save right here and then we're off to Whiterun. We are 2 hours 51 minutes in, so almost 3 hours in, and haven't had a crash or a freeze or anything. We had a couple of deaths where it kicked us completely out of the game, but that's Shadow of Skyrim doing that. Nothing with the actual game engine itself. Got armor and stuff. Alright, so now we're going off this way. So it does say, okay, we are going to get the moon amulet because that's a Redoran retreat, or Redoran. I would say Redoran. Could be the Redoran. I think it's Redoran. Redoran Guard, I think is how the guy in Solstheim pronounces it. Redoran. What do we have in our inventory? What are we weighing? 198 out of 230. That looks like thistle. Blue, that's purple mountain flowers. I'm looking for blue. I do like that now I've got like random people. Some mercenary archer. We can actually hire him for 500 gold. If we wanted,
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
So you get some random followers on the road you can hire, which is kind of cool. Did we have to kill this person? Yeah, we did.
Can't hide from me.
Because that's her corpse. We should probably clear this out.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Let's put a save right here, though.
I'll have your head on a bike.
I was hoping you would say a platter.
Little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Totally.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Took out your chief. Now what? Well, Lejan's coming after you. She's kind of hurting though. We're going to help her out. I think the rest of you fell to your death. Cool armor. That must be Lejen. Yeah, it's Lejen. Alright, we got a leap of faith over here we got to do. That's why we wanted to take these guys out this time. Also, we might have some stuff to collect in here. Let's see what they got. Empty barrel, empty barrel.
Quiet now.
Oh, we can take the wine. That's already harvested. Spoiled elder cheese. Okay, well, why did we pick up this spoiled cheese? I don't know.
Focus.
Gotcha. That was a bone hawk. I think we already looted this guy. That's empty. Interesting that that's empty. And there's nothing on the table. Interesting. We will take those. That's empty also. It's interesting. No books. We must have cleared this out already. Just the bandits came back. He's Ron as Batman. It's pretty great also, yeah. You guys missing Jeff, are you? You missing Jeff's game? Making Lucian C-3PO was just a suggestion that I gave him. I didn't know he was going to run with it, but then he actually made it happen. I'm like, that is too freaking cool. You know, the voice is perfect. Fuss shizzle brizzle. Okay, so we've got the moon amulet is in Veteran's Retreat. We've got Sky Shard we can get up here by the camp. Stormclux.
The Imperial milk drinkers.
They're bloody just across in the yards of their pockets.
Oh, please.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Wah!
Okay, those were pit wolves. So the reason we went up on one-handed is Lejan taught us. I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be going up levels for doing that. This is actually the bouncer. Once I saw that they were pit wolves, I knew the bouncer was around here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be a pretty sunset. Look at them clouds. What's up, Goober? How's it going? Well, we are 3 hours and 4 minutes into the stream, and it's the game's running good. And we're doing quests. We actually have a sapling in our inventory we got to give to Danica. And then we got to go get... That's Uthgerd. We got to go get the moon amulet. There's Aella.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
We should stop here and talk to Rajan. Maybe sell some more stuff off.
How can
Or
I
Rasad,
assist?
excuse me, Rasad.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Ah, crap, I wanted the bear pelt. That's doing 35 points of damage. We're keeping that because it's a beautiful bow. We'll sell you the iron arrows, though. Still doing pretty good on... We need to equip a couple things here. 8 of those. We're going to keep those. Get rid of a couple of those. Okay. Just been resting today. Autoimmune. Arthritis. Yeah. That sucks. Well, hope you're feeling better.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Looking for a job in most places don't hire miners. So you're a miner, but you have arthritis? How did you manage to get arthritis? That is pretty frickin' majestic. I'm having a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. I got Lejan in the picture. Maybe we don't want Lejan in the picture. Okay, that's pretty epic.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Juvenile arthritis. Well, arthritis sucks. I developed arthritis in my ankle when I broke it. Arthritis is kind of weird looking, you know, when they went in there to clean it up. It looks like spider webs. Arthritis does in the joint. And they can actually go in there and trim it and clean the spider web out. Well, it looks like spider web anyway. All right, Danica. Huh. Sorry to hear that. And both your hips. Naperson. Oh, of course they are. The idea isn't to cure you of what ails you, but to keep you coming back into the doctor's office repeatedly. That's how they make money. Where's Danica? That's the other guy. I don't want to trip on the rug. Let me fix your rugs. And what do? We tripped on the rug. There's Danica.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
An elbow that looks like that? Yep.
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you. Grace of Kinnareth be with you.
Okay, so we completed that quest. Let's look at what else we got here. Wayward Brother. Horn to Ongir. Mayuri. Break of Dawn.
Feeling any better?
I still can't hold nothing down, but it's better than yesterday.
Guess for dinner.
More rest will do you good.
That would be Caden. Moon Amulet. Draven's Bow.
I feel better already.
Fort Dunstan. You are not yet ready. Not getting drafted. The female Nord accent, it's Ciri's voice from The Witcher. Dragonborn voiceover. But also Last Challenger
Got any skooma? Just asking for a friend.
made some lines.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can I join the companions?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion. Until next time.
I'll talk to Codpiece Whitestain later. Still looking for a shooting star. Let's look up this way for a minute and see if we can see one. It should be happening like every 15 seconds. Somewhere in the sky. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Danica's voice? Vanilla one? Yeah. You have the Nord voice too? Cool. Okay, that's a little disturbing. Dude, you spawned with like your head in the ground, your butt in the air. Try Ireshot's list, your list, PC. Okay. I like Ciri's voice. And I think for, you know, with the work that Last Challenger's done and is doing, and the work that Fear TCB has done with Dragonborn voiceover, it's probably the most complete out of every voice type that's out there. Because I've got Triss also, but it's missing a bunch of, you know, add-ons for other mods I'm using. More to say, 3D NPCs, things like that. So it's weird when you don't have 99% of the lines, you know, when you only have like 80% of the lines, because then sometimes they talk and sometimes they don't, and it's kind of, it throws you for a loop, right? You don't really expect it, or you're expecting a voice but you don't get a voice, you know, which is kind of strange. So card you're looking into has a 256 bus, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. That should run it nice. Yes, that's a fast bus and enough VRAM for sure. What are we pulling? Well, right now I'm pulling 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM, but the reason would be that I ran VRAMer on high quality. So that would be the reason. But run VRAMer, getting the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Well, if you get both of those, you can definitely run pretty much any list you want to. That's a good combo. Because the X3D has got, you know, the cache on the die that'll help out the GPU. What should we should put some into block. We should dump more into marksman and smithing. And we should dump some into stamina. We have 1 perk point to increase. We should put something into block probably. Try Cyberpunk at 1440p. Stalker 2. Cool. Still not fleshed out enough for Picky Me. Well, I'll tell you what, Last Challenger's work is amazing. Does not sound robotic at all.
Some people just need to get sick and tired of being sick and tired.
And that's, I can't imagine any higher quality than that. That's pretty darn high quality.
May you poop on warm sands. Folks could really benefit from doing a little reading. Just saying.
Just saying. Starfield any good? I never played Starfield, so I can't. I've only watched other people play it, and it wasn't my thing, so I didn't buy it. Now, is it your thing? I don't know, maybe. I think a lot of people complained about the amount of loading screens. That seemed to be the biggest complaint that I've heard. And that the people looked weird. Yep, just saying. Which translates directly to dumbass. Oh, hey now. Oh my gosh, they just came on like nobody's frickin' business there, didn't they?
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
I'm gonna twist that.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Off.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You scoundrel.
I can take you.
I won't back down!
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Why do you insist on dying? Why are you so angry? Hey, watch the... You fight like a coward. Ready.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Good thing we're a little bit resistant to fire. They just came up on me quick.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
That's how a true Nord fights.
Where's Lejan? She talks a lot. Pull the lever, Crunk. She does talk a lot.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
And she talks very well. Alright, Redoran's Retreat. How about we do something like this since we're a little cold?
Yeah!
That was actually a pretty cool move. There's 6 rules to humanity. Just watched you break every one. Well, I wouldn't say I broke them. I would say that I proved that they exist and that they apply to everyone, me included. So I'm guilty of them, just like everybody else. I'm not special in any way. And I don't pretend that they apply to other people and not to me, because that would be pretending. And that would make me delusional. And I'm not delusional. At least I don't think I am. That would be a good line though, Shot. If you're talking to Last Challenger to make that line. 6 rules of humanity and I've seen you break every one. Heard in Siri's voice? Okay.
That's how a true Nord fights. Somebody help.
Alright, we need to go get the moon amulet.
Not a sound.
Let's go get it. Gotcha.
Like some mercenary is just gonna walk in here and cut all of us down.
When I'll get to see the family again. I miss them so much.
You want to bet?
Should have known she was lying.
Do that.
She said she was
ordering me around.
Give me your booze. Attack me, doggo. Empty barrel? Not empty barrel. Carrots. How come we dropped all the carrots on the ground? I don't know. Fire arrows. Should we maybe equip some fire arrows? Let's do that.
Are running low. Might need to do some hunting. Just need to wait for the right buyer, and we can pawn that junk off at a premium. So boring. Need someone to swing at. How am I supposed to pay off my bounty? I can't get near the damn city.
What was that?
Your death. And yours too.
Thought I heard something.
We're routed!
Well, Jan's pretty good at sneaking. Wait a minute. Potato. My moon amulet. But the life cannot be so easily replaced. Well, now we can go get Carjo. We'll take the red apples. We are over encumbered. Well, let's go jump into the staff. That does 36. That one does 40. We might be able to improve it. Can carry a really pretty bow around. What up, Nate? We only have one cat with us. What up is we've been going for 3.5 hours and the game's running stable. That's what's going. So we're doing good. And we did Nettlebane. We've got the Moon Amulet in our inventory. We're deciding whether we want to keep Tariel's bow or use Elder Gleam. Elder Gleam is just a really pretty bow. But Tariel's bow is also a very, very pretty, very unique shape. I think I'm going to stick with Tariel's. So we're going to put Elder Gleam in there. That's good, it's good. Yeah. He's good, yes, yes, he's good. The incense, yes. This will make a fine fuel. I say that every time I make chili. Ah, I'm terrible. These will make a fine view. I actually caught myself yesterday. I looked at my wife and I said, "Ritraw! I've forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide." And she kind of looked at me cross-eyed. And like, what? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It's something that the dragons say. And I hear it so often that it just kind of stuck. I don't know why I said it, but I just did. And she's like, okay, I get it. I've forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. She did look at me cross-eyed, though. All right. Do we have any bones? No bones. So we're down to 200 pounds. How are we doing on wood? Firewood. We have 8. Let's drop 4 of them. Garbage? Skyrim brain, yeah. I'm gonna try to take your temp, not in a nice way. She knows about Skyrim. She knows. She comes in here all the time. She sees me playing. She does her thing though too. She likes to read books on her Kindle, so she'll lay in bed, and the bed's right there. So she'll lay in bed reading her books while I'm over here playing and streaming. So she hears what I say. And she knows what's going on. She can actually, behind me there's a mirror. And so she can see my screen through the mirror. So she knows. She can't really hear what's going on though because I wear headphones. So that's why I kind of caught her off guard. So why does it require a red apple and 1 piece of gold to make apple wine? Just asking for a friend. We have the Horn of Jurgen wind collar, which weighs 4. Radius beacon, which weighs 1/2 pound. Well, we're down to 180. Let me just book. That's good. She knows I'm out of my mind anyway. She knew that when she married me. I'm like, well, you know what you're getting yourself into, right? She's like, yep. But I knew what I was getting myself into, too. She crazy, too.
Slow and steady.
That's probably why we get along so well. We're both out of our minds. We're both twisted in kind of the same direction though, so it works. That's what the dragons say very often. They seem strange to some people. Well, she knows which dragons I'm talking about for sure. Alright, so now we have the moon amulet. We gotta find Carjo. Where is he located? He's back in Riften. And we also have Draven's Bow or Draven's Bow. Draven. Abandoned prison. Talk to the Alakir prisoner. Return to Angir. Meet Dope Fiend in Riverwood. So why don't we go to Riverwood and go see Dope Fiend? And then we'll head off towards Riften. Maybe we'll do a little hawk hunting on the way.
Can't miss.
Oh, we got one. Let's use some cheaper arrows, huh? Some regular iron arrows.
Focus.
He fell over there. Somewhere over here. Well, I saw him fall over here. I don't know where he's at though. Okay, we'll shoot a few more. Do some in third person. Oh, that's Lejan. Shoot one or two in third person. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we got one. There he is. Alright, we got enough hawk feathers. I see you over there, kitty cat. Put one right in your snout. Headshot. Leave Lejan alone. Now she took you out before I could. I love that these trees are animated. They'll sway in the wind. It's really cool.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sorry, I had to. Slide tackle is one of my favorites. Alright, let's go find Dope Fiend. I mean Delphine. I thought about the, you know, the diverse windmills. I don't know if you guys saw that one that came out. It's like a base object swapper that'll change the textures on the windmills. So that shouldn't really affect anything else in the game except the windmills. And since I don't really have anything that's changing the mesh, it should work fine. More supplies. So I am thinking about the diverse windmill, adding that one to the list. Thought it was pretty cool that some of them were like broken or, you know, falling apart, missing sections. And that it also that it was a base object swapper thing. I don't know, do people really look at, you know, are the windmills all the same or are some of them different? Or, you know, I don't know. It might be one of those mods I add that nobody notices, you know. I would notice because I added it. Bunny. Is that Uthgerd? No. Not Uthgerd. Yeah, with the frame gen here, it's telling me it's pulling 92 frames a second. That's pretty good. Who's this?
There you are.
Oh, that's
I've
Lily.
been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It would be subconscious, probably.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Yeah. Well, it's... There are, you know... I don't know. I like the way this wood looks. The way the fire looks. The free 25 quills I left there.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen,
Elenwen,
regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
His
You
name
can
is
trust him.
Melbrain.
I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Nope.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Melbourne.
Sounds good. Be careful.
I like her freckles. Excuse me, Lejan. We're booking. Alright, so we talked to her. Did we ever talk to Nazir? I think we did. Oh, and now we need to go speak to Muri over in Markarth. Okay, don't run over the cat. Don't. Okay, the cat's actually sitting on the... Okay, that was weird. That was cool. Graham hopped up and was sitting on the bar. Free spells. Should we check out the collapsed Riverwood mine? This is probably a part of Skyrim Underground. They might have bats. You know why I want bats? They make a deadly, deadly poison. Batwing. Don't ever eat a batwing. It will kill you like
Just getting warmed up. Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
Came right into getting hit by a rat. That's a bat.
Ha!
A level 20 bat.
Focus.
Did you kill him? Nice. There's a bat wing. That's exactly what I was looking for. And when I say it makes a pretty deadly poison, it's very deadly. Here, I can show you because I have a mortar and pestle, which means I can pretty much do alchemy anywhere, like Morrowind. So we're going to use Batwing. Crap. We need some Deathbell or Nightshade. Should we go down? Bedrock Hollow. Let's go into the underground for a while. See if we can collect some more bats. Make some good poisons. Oh.
On
I know
high
what
alert.
those are. I don't know if those make poison or not. Tell you what, we're going to go back up. We have one Batwing. We'll go back out. I don't want to go down that way because there's some stuff that's pretty high level down there that'll probably kill me pretty easily. What is that? Iron ore. Okay. We do have one Batwing though. So we should probably jump into the staff and see what we can make with that. What time is it? 6:43 p.m. Well, that's pretty late. We'll just hold on to that Batwing for now. We're on the road to Markarth. Sounds like there's bandits there. Banditos. All right. Oh yeah.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Let's go take out some bandits.
I know I heard something. I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
We got the high ground.
Tala smite you. God, no! Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. I'll kill you where you stand.
Shot Lejan.
Oh, please. I'll tag you back. Come at me again. Blissful rejuvenation. I act in self-defense.
I'm going to enjoy
this. Yeah.
Oh, hey now. Oh boy, we better run. We're dead. We couldn't jump out of the way fast enough.
Oh no, you don't.
All right, where's it gonna put us? Didn't put us that far away. That's a pretty sky. Show me. Is that Lejan? That's Lejan. Show me. So, do we have a nemesis? Is the question. And did we lose anything? We do not have a debuff. We only have one in Hjalmarch. But I think that one's empty. Yeah, that one's empty. So we're not missing anything. Which means to me Lejan saved us. Sleep for 8 hours. We'll go in the daytime. We can see where we're going. We're hungry and thirsty. We're warm though. And we have some daylight coming. Let's get something to eat, something to drink. Pheasant roast, rabbit haunch, red apple, water. I'll drink a couple waters. Yep, sun's coming up over the hills. There's Bleak Falls. That's actually kind of an epic shot there too. Give me a moment. We're having a moment. One birdie? Should we wait for more than one bird to be in the picture? I can dig it. Fix your skirt. Okay, that's better. There's usually some goblins down here. Those suckers are a pretty good shot too. You gotta watch out for them. There's Ilanalta. As the sun comes up over Ilanalta. The swans. Those are Thalmor We'll let him live for now. Squirrel! Diving in. Oh, looks like there's some bad guys there.
Just getting warmed up. You get points for effort.
Oh, Lejan got him. They're just floating away. You're standing on him, Lejan? Interesting. I already have the blessing of the Lady Stone, apparently.
Nice and easy.
Yeah! Ha! Wah!
I have slain far greater than you.
Ha! Ha!
A couple of spell impacts there on the ground. So we're over by the mill. They've got a pack goat. And a minotaur.
I act in self-defense.
The pack goat's got some guts. Look at the pack goat going after the minotaur. Go get him, goat. I'll help you out. Okay, that's a badass pack goat there.
And you really think it all ends here?
Oh, did I piss you off? Oh, apparently I did. Running away, are ya? The big wuss.
Fight me, you ugly corver.
It's hiding behind a rock. Come now. Don't be shy. Step into the light.
I've got you now.
Bobcat.
Ifrit, protect us.
Treading with caution.
I really wanted to slit his throat, but there's a guard over here and that 3D NPC, they'll turn me in. So we're not going to do it. But yeah, I love killing Thalmor. I need to find a safe place to hang out for a second. That looks pretty safe. All right, I will be back momentarily. So far we're 4 hours, 9 minutes in. Not bad. Game's running good. Have to force it to crash again. I don't know. What did we do? It was more than 6 hours, 7 hours, like a 7-hour stream. And then I'm like, okay, I'm tired. So I had to like get mist flight going and fly around the world and force it to crash. Let's go help Baldur. Baldur should be over here. Unless we've already helped him.
Somebody help! Someone do something!
Well, I'm not going to forcibly try to crash it. Unless I have to. Where is Baldur? I thought Baldur was over here. That is a Spriggan. Somebody's shooting arrows. Alright, show me. Spriggan's up there. Soul Matron. Well, there shouldn't be too far down, though. Mist is over here, too. That's where Mist is.
You are just practice.
Should we go recruit Mist? She should be up here. There's a nice bow up here too. There's Mist. She's in combat. What are you in combat with, Mist? But you're not going to talk to me while you're in combat. Well, I left a bow right here, Rivendell. She's definitely in combat with something. Over that way. That is a sky shard. I want that. We have one perk to increase. Where should we dump this one? Crippling Shot's a good one. But I'm thinking probably in sneak or... What do we got for sneak? Tripwire, Silent Roll, Infiltrator, Fog of War, Sneak Attack. That's a good one. So I don't know, is Valder over this way?
Sure how much longer I can hold out here.
Yeah, that's Balder.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, do you have a potion you can... Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
What are you doing out here?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may know a spell that would work.
Thank you. Please hurry.
We do know a spell.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
I left 3 bows in here. I should have really spread them out, but these I left. I mean, these were bows that were made originally for Oblivion. So, out of the way, Balder.
Be careful!
Why are you shooting the hummingbird, Balder? We're over encumbered. Great. What can I drop? Well, I could drop that. Those weigh a half. Okay, so that would be a lot of weight. Okay, now we're down to 212. Why are you shooting the hummingbird?
Out of sight.
Oh, did we take him out in one shot? We sure did. Nice. We should probably get a close range weapon for this guy.
Yeah! Yeah!
I know we got another one up here.
What was that? Over here! Where are...
You sure are deterred. Don't push your luck, Sunshine. You sure are deterred. Can't miss.
Oh my gosh, they almost killed us.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that.
Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Hey, you better let me heal up here, buddy. That one almost got me. And then if you go up the hill and around the corner, you'll find the present I left. Okay, we need to go into the staff and drop some stuff off. Everything that's heavy, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. I do like Baldur's Lucky Dagger. Alrighty. Doing the drop off. What don't we need? Well, we don't need those. Don't need that. We really don't need the purple glass arrows, although they do a bunch of damage. All my arrows have weight, so we need to dump off everything we don't need. We're going to keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, dump that. Okay, now we're down to 189. couple things here. Let's, okay. I'll show you, remember I told you Batwing makes a really great poison? So let's grab some Death Bell. Let's grab some Nightshade. And then I probably want to grab like a River Betty. And Small Antlers. Okay. So we only have one Death Bell. Okay. Death Bell, Small Antler, River Betty. What was the fourth thing? So that's 9% weaker to poison, damages the target's health by 13 points. There is one more thing that goes with this. Death Bell, River Betty, Small Antlers. I don't think it's Nightshade. Death Bell, Batwing, Small Antler, River Betty. It won't let me do 4, it'll only let me do 3. Weaker to poison for 30 seconds, damages target health by 13 points. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And so if you noticed, let me look at that potion. Well, the poison we just made. Damages the target health by 884 points. Target is 9% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. So that'll drop anything with, you know, less than 1,000 hit points. And that's why you collect Batwing. And don't ever eat a Batwing. It will kill your character. But yeah, you definitely want to collect the Batwings when you can. And the reason I collect hawk feathers is they're one ingredient, it does cure disease. So shooting hawks is a good way to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much insta-kill. But it's because of the bat wings from Skyrim Underground. They're just... I keep that in case I get in trouble. I'll use that. Carrying any bones? No. Okay, what are we down to? 180? It's a pretty good travel weight. We'll go. Those are the things we dropped. That's poor Ari. Oops. I wanted your gold, Ari. What did we grab? We grabbed your shoes. We'll give you your shoes back. Okay, we're not very good at lockpicking. We're good enough, though. And we got enough lockpicks to make up for it. That's nice. Alright, so we helped Valder. We got Valder's lucky dagger. We picked up the bows. Dropped those off. We're back on our way to Markarth. Go see Muri. And continue our path as an assassin. What's up, Stefan? She's not carrying any arrows. Why are you not carrying arrows? You should be carrying those arrows. Actually, I kind of like she wasn't carrying arrows, because then I can see the... She's got the coolest back tat. Yeah, you can't really see it. It's too dark. Like right down her spine. But we should really... equip those. Alright.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
That is the big black dragon.
Why do you insist on dying?
Yeah! Ha!
That's the last of them.
It's a mercenary archer. Should we... Why are you coughing in my face, dude?
Consider yourself hired.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell.
Ha!
Okay, the reason we hired him is because we know we gotta fight a dragon down here.
You'll die this day, dragon!
I don't know where Alduin went. That's fine, we'll go this way. Who's this?
It hurts.
Watch what you're doing. Need something?
What do you got for sale, traveling merchant?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Make it play through not so dark. Well, there's a couple things you can do. The easiest thing you can do...
All right, then. Yes?
I'll show you the easiest thing you can do right now. The easiest thing you do is say caps enter. That pulls up this. This is ENB. Open up where it says ENB effects FX right here. And right at the top you'll see that it says nights and 0.5 is brighter and 1.5 is darker. It's set at 1.0. So if I take this and I put it on 0.5, it's going to get brighter. And then it says interiors, brightness level, 0.5 is brighter, 2 is darker. So I can put this all the way to 0.5 also. So if I put both of these to 0.5, it's going to brighten up both the nights and interiors quite a bit. Okay, and then hit this thing over here that says save configuration. So there's two settings right here at the top under ENB effects that you can change to change the brightness level if you want it brighter. Okay, that's the easiest way to change it. The other thing that you can do is hit home button on your keyboard. That pulls up, this is reshade, okay? And you can turn off where it says MXAO. Just get rid of that. That's ambient occlusion. And that'll brighten things up too. So that's another thing you can do. What else can you do to brighten things up? Carry a torch. Use quick light when it's too dark. So I've given you some options, right? The C button by default is quick light. If you notice, she's got, here, let me zoom out a little bit. She's got a lantern on her hip. So that is toggleable with the C button. So she can toggle on and off that lantern. Now you can change how bright that lantern is in the MCM menu. So if you go to the MCM menu and you go to quick light, HIJKLMNOPQ, quick light. And so right here I have slightly bright. You can change this to wide in quick light, okay? And if you notice that just made things really bright, okay? So this is without quick light, and this is with quick light. So you can see it really brightens up the whole area all the way around your character on wide. To me, that's too much. Okay, because it's what time is it? It's 7:27 p.m. right now, right? So technically nighttime. But yeah, that really makes a quick light very big. So that's another thing you can do. The last thing. So let's go back to quick light. I like mine on slightly bright, and you can see that it pretty much, it really reduced the radius of light around my character. The last thing that you can do is a lot of it has to do with weather. So if you hit the page down button, that pulls up Proteus wheel. And this, you can do a lot with Proteus, but the main thing I do with it is go to weather and hit clear variant 1. That will it's now nighttime, but you can see because of the galaxy that I chose is very bright. And so it will lighten up the ground and the land around you. it will be darker if it's in stormy weather. So that's the other thing you can do. So quick light, change the weather, change the EMB effect for night. So brightness level on interiors, brightness level at night. So let's just see what this does. So that's making it darker, but you see I can make it quite a bit lighter. I can affect the global lighting at night with just this one setting. And this is 0.5, but it's default at 1, which would be right there. Oh, no problem. So those are some good ways to change the lighting. I know I like it dark. I think it's more realistic, but some people may not like that. They may want it brighter so they can see what's going on. These are things you can do to make it brighter. Now, if that's still not bright enough, hit N on your keyboard. That's night vision. So by default, everybody gets night vision. Just using N on your keyboard. If you want predator vision, hit P. And that will illuminate all living things, as well as make it much brighter, give you night vision, kind of a green night vision. So, and that's what I do, is I'll go through the world kind of dark, but if it gets too dark, I'll click on quick light, right? And if that's still too dark, or if I can't see the enemies I'm trying to shoot at, I'll just hit P. And now I've got, I can see
Hand
them,
over your valuables,
you know?
or I'll gut you like a fish.
So there are options.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
No! Ah, filthy noir! Let's see what you've got.
That guy I hired ain't doing very much, is he?
Good. That's the end of that.
Yeah, mine aren't what they used to be either, but, you know, there's...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We're getting rid of this guy.
It's time for us to part ways.
Yeah, goodbye. Where's Lejen?
Yeah?
There's Lejen. Okay. So there are ways to make things easier. MCM to do the dodge in rapid bow combo. Should be under bow rapid combo. Bow rapid combo. The top key. Key 1. Key 2 doesn't do anything. Not yet. That's if they wanted to add something else. The key one, I've got my third mouse button, which would be my scroll wheel. Right? That's how I do dodge in bow rapid combo.
That's it. That's our best.
You'll suffer tremendously. You sure are determined. You're committing crimes.
That's the best you can do. Enough of this.
It's okay to add armors to the list. Yeah. Matter of fact, I have added a lot of armors to this list. Armors really aren't going to be a problem. Where you're going to run into a problem is if you're adding things that change the landscape, like add new buildings, or if you want to change trees, or change the roads, or anything like that, or mountains. That's where you're going to run into a problem. Okay, but adding more armors, I actually have... Well, here, let me show you. Okay, so this is my list. I have 1,681 mods in the list I'm playing right now. Now, the Wabbajack that's up there only has 1,570 or so mods in it. So I have more than 100 mods more than the one that's on Wabbajack. And the reason being is a lot of them, I'm going to unlock this really quick so I can show you. So if I come here to new armors, let me come here, which is under 28, which is where I recommend you put them. Look at what I got here. Okay, so I've got, this is BDO, this is Yennefer, this is Fuse armors. These are all Fuse. This is by Team Tal, Team Tal, Team Tal. These are BDO armors by Team Tal. And then I have a bunch of stuff here from Kirax. These are Kirax armors. So to give you an idea, okay, here, let me... Where's the main? There's the main. So I have added, you know, just a bunch of armors. These are all SMP enabled armors from Kirax and from so a lot of them are on Lover's Lab. You can find a lot of these on Lover's Lab. I have links to them. Here, I'll show you. So if you come here, it says BDOR armor links on my Discord. I have links to all of these armors that'll take you right to them. The BDO was wondering, yeah. Well, these used to be included in the, and this is the one that I'm wearing right now. This is Aquila, right? And it's SMP enabled. I'm not wearing the gold version, I'm wearing the silver version. There's different colored versions. But yeah, and then there's stuff here from Kirax, all the Terra mods, or Terra armors. So all of these I have included in the list that I'm playing. They're not included in the Wabbajack because Wabbajack has trouble with mods that are hosted on Mega Downloads and mods that are hosted on Google Drive. Now they're free. None of these cost any money. You can download all these for free. Okay? But they're hosted on Google Drive. And what Google Drive does is when you go there, it goes, okay, you've clicked on the link, here you are, we want to scan it for viruses. That's a redirect. Okay? So now Wabbajack is looking at it coming from the first website you went to, but now you got redirected to a second website. And then it goes, oh, we weren't able to scan it for viruses. Do you still want to download it? That's a third redirect. So I can't include all three of those in the metadata. I don't know where it's going to end, right? I can only include the first one, but it'll fail because it'll say, hey, we want to check it for viruses, which is a redirect. So people would have to manually download those things. I only have 3 files that are manual download in my Wabbajack. And it's the hair mods from the BDOR hair mods from Dint, and Winter Mountain Guardian was the only armor that I left in there. Because I couldn't see people, I mean, if you're going to play a male character, why would you take the time to manually download and install all of these female armors? Why would you take the time to do it? You wouldn't. And I can't expect people to do that. I mean, I like having all these armors in my game, but if it's going to be a manual download, this is the one we're wearing in my other character. If it's going to be a manual download and people are playing a male character, it's a waste of time for them. So what I did was I just put links to them on my Discord. But you can get to these on Lovers Lab too. They're all hosted on Lovers Lab. Or you can go to Kirax's Patreon page and get them from there. Because Kirax changed everything from being paid to now everything's going to be free from Kirax. But yeah, a lot of these armors, most of these armors, from right here to right here, actually from higher than that, all of these I added on top of what you can download from Wabbajack. So you can see how I can easily get 100 more mods. The other thing that I added was series voice files. Now series voice files I can't include, so if I go to dialogue, and let me just click on dialogue and we'll open that up. So everything that says Siri, all of this, all of these, I couldn't include because they're not available on Nexus. Where I got all of these is I got them from Fear TCB's Discord. So you'd have to get an invite to Fear TCB's Discord and grab all the Siri files from there. Same thing, Kratos and Ego is from there. And Fear changed it again. And all the Triss, all of these that say Triss, those are also on Fear TCBs. You notice that they don't have a number here for a Nexus ID number because they didn't come from Nexus. These were installed manually afterward. So if you're adding voice files or if you're adding other armor files, that's not going to really interfere with the list. So yeah, armors should be fine. Voice files should be fine. Things like that should be okay. Well, it got dark. But I also run survival, so I figure, hey, if it gets too dark for me to see, that means it's time for me to set up a tent. Because I do need to rest, right? Oh, Fear TCB changes again? I mean, not much I can do about that. There are some other mods that I use that are no longer available. One of them being a mod called Movable Chain, which was a great mod, but it got, the person who did it decided to delete it from Nexus, so it's no longer available publicly. So I can't include it, but I have a copy of it. So I installed that in my game. The other one that I installed that is no longer publicly available is actually from QND. And QND did a Mage pack, Mage Armor pack SPID. So basically you download a bunch of different Mage Armors, and then they have the SPID, which is Spell Perk Item Distributor, right? To distribute all of these different Mage Armors to different mages throughout the game. Unfortunately, they ran into an issue. Same thing like with the Siri voice files. They ran into an issue with permissions. And so they had to pull it down off the Nexus. So it's not publicly available anymore. But I still use it in my game because I have a copy of it before it got pulled down. And I really like it. I think it's very well done. I actually got a hold of the author and asked them, I'm like, you know, hey, why did you, spoiled cheese? We're dumping that. Why'd you pull it down? And he goes, well, I ran into a problem with permissions. So I had to remove it from the Nexus. I'm like, okay, that's cool, So unfortunately, I'm not able to include it because I was going to ask him, hey, you don't need to re-upload it, but can I inline it with my Wabbajack? And the answer to that basically is no, because it's a permission issue, right? So it's no longer part of the Wabbajack, unfortunately, but it is part of my game. So if you have mods like that are laying around, you should be able to, put those in the list without it being a big problem. What was I looking for? Okay, we're not hungry, we're not thirsty. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was checking, it looked like this needed a charge. Yeah, sure did. Alright, that's better. And therein lies another problem with
you are just practice.
Creating a Wabbajack, right? Is you never know when somebody who put a mod on Nexus is going to pull that mod for one reason or another, whether it be permissions or whether they don't want to maintain it anymore.
I'll murder you.
So, and that will break your Wabbajack. And you'll need to recompile it either without that mod or get permission to actually inline that mod into the Wabbajack itself. That's the only way you're going to fix it. So even though you've created a Wabbajack and you've got it up on Wabbajack and everything else, right? You need to maintain it because things change. I had another one where it was a reshade shader that was a direct URL download from GitHub, right? But that file got updated by the maker of that reshade shader. So when the file got updated, it was a different hash number. It's a different file, right? So I needed to change what file was being used.
I can't reason with you.
And basically recompile the Wabbajack with the new shader. So there are many different ways that things can break a Wabbajack. Every file needs to come from somewhere. And the easiest way to do it would be to have it come from your downloads folder, right? Inline it into the Wabbajack itself. But you need permissions to do that. You can't just inline files that are somebody else's intellectual property. You know, kind of like the reshade shaders, right? I can have them as part of the Wabbajack, but I can't inline them into the Wabbajack. I can have them downloaded from GitHub where they're publicly available. That's fine. But I can't redistribute them in the Wabbajack. So there's things like that that go on that you have to consider if you're making a Wabbajack. So basically I'm linking to the GitHub releases of those shaders that I'm including.
Can't miss.
Or that I want included in the Wabbajack. And it's kind of the same thing with, okay, that is a big bad guy.
Ha!
It's a little hairy around here. Give me a minute. It's kind of the same thing with ENB, you know. Although Boris allows people to upload it to another site and download it from there, as long as it contains all the files, the README and the permissions and everything else, right? But Boris does not want it hosted on the Nexus. So the way that we do that is we host it on the CDN on GitHub. The CDN for Wabbajack. And then you link it direct drive or direct URL download from there. So you get good at writing metadata. Now I don't know if people know what metadata is, but metadata is basically it tells Wabbajack where the file came from. So it'll be a version for Nexus. It gives a file number and a version number, and says it's for Skyrim Special Edition or Skyrim Legendary Edition. You know, where did it come from? And so that Wabbajack can download that file directly from the source. Same thing for anything that's hosted on GitHub. Kind of the same gig, right? Now GitHub and Nexus are both what they call whitelisted sites, which means that Wabbajack will accept downloads from there because they want to make sure that, you know, Wabbajack's not going to download a virus to your computer, right? So if you have something on Google Drive or Mega Downloads that you want as part of your Wabbajack, you need to petition. Well, basically you're changing the code and then doing a pull request so that they'll update the code to accept the URL.
Have you said your prayers yet?
For the site that is hosting the file you want to be included.
Focus.
I know, I'm probably... Am I talking gibberish? Oh, that's a wandering knight. But yeah, it's a little bit of work. And you know, you're going to send off PMs to people asking for permissions. You're going to modify the code for whitelisted sites and things like that, and then do pull requests and wait for somebody to check it out and either approve it or disapprove it. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on. I'm not talking gibberish? Okay, good. So we have 6 out of 10. That is an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
I'm glad I made him blind in one eye.
A good death.
Yes.
I made him look
Were
a
I
little,
to simply lay
little
down and
haggard
die,
too.
it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yep.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
We shall see. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Fight or flight. Choose wisely. I'm not one to be trifled with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he just killed me. He hits pretty hard with that hammer. Everybody drink.
Enough of this.
Yeah, we're dead. Well, I try. I try to explain it. Level 20 and I got dropped. He's level 50. Where's he at? Yeah, I know it's a cheap shot, but we're taking it. Because you're like level 50, buddy.
Can't miss. Focus.
Hey, be careful.
He's just... He just took it like a man.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
It seems there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Oh, he won't even fight me now. He killed Lejen. Oh, that's just not right. Okay, Lejen.
You honor Lajan with your presence.
Yeah, well, I resurrected your ass.
Follow me. I need your help.
Khajiit will follow.
Okay, we're gonna save your
did not
life.
Grow up wanting to be a bodyguard, but winds change and sands flow.
Was dropped by a minotaur coming out of Helgen. Yeah, we're gonna send Lajan back home, just so she stays alive.
Back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted mead.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Very well. Lajan will be back with the caravans if you need her.
And that's how we save Lajan. Yeah, I like Lajan too much. I felt really bad. Makara, when she died, she got burnt to a crisp. So I couldn't resurrect her because she would have been resurrected as a burnt corpse. Right? So I was really sad about Makara dying. Natural waterfalls. If you're not using it, go get it. It's a beautiful mod. I mean, seriously. And I use Raleig's water foam. So this is Raleig's water foam. Actually, we can look at it. These rocks. These are FX Rapid rocks. Defined by natural waterfalls. And then this is actually natural waterfalls. I guess we haven't talked to the Chicken Whiterun yet. About Beyond Reach. Is this our first time to Markarth? I don't think so. It might be. I don't know if we can save Margaret. Maybe.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Silent as the grey fox.
Never should have come here.
What was that?
Something's wrong.
Hide your die from my
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Well, we weren't able to save
stay
Margaret.
back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Yeah, Margaret died.
Did you see that, madman?
Sure did. I don't know about your bloodiest beef in the Reach. Okay, let's go talk to Muri.
Tacitus, what is this? Need a new blade?
A nail?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acris, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Well, we got our smithing up to 47.
Let me know if you need something forged.
The Hag's Cure. So let's talk to Muri.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood has come, Muri. The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? Obviously. Now tell me what you need. What I need is for Elaine Dufont
Oh, you see
to
her
die.
brow get all
I want
furrowed?
him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
She's a little pissed off.
I'll need more to go on than that. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Elaine has to die.
It will be done. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. I'm listening. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to,
This
not as
song is
part
good.
of our deal, but if you do,
I like.
I'll pay you even
I
more.
use
It's Nilsine
music mods
Shattershield in
merged,
Windhelm.
and
If
since
Nilsine
I'm
dies
not,
too, I'll make it worth your
I don't monetize YouTube, so I'm not concerned about anybody who has like a copyright claim or whatever, because they're not. I'm not getting any money, so they're not going to get any money. So go ahead, make a copyright claim.
Is there anything else? I planned to kill Elaine
But
myself,
yeah,
you know.
Music Mods
Nilsine
Merged
too, but lost
has
my nerve.
a lot of good
I
music
even brewed
in
a
it.
special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea. Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead? I went to Windhelm to see the Shatter Shields.
They were old and dear friends.
And in mourning. Frigga was killed recently.
Murdered.
I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shatter Shields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's
We have
murder.
a level up available.
He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
Fair enough.
And Nilsine Shattershield. Why must she die? Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my
That's
innocence,
not good.
no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand
Empty
that I was
coffee cup.
used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No.
Why are
They
you
treated me
growling
like
at me?
garbage,
Gonna come
threw
see
me
and say
away.
hi? Come here.
With Nilsine
Come here.
dead, Maybe
Come
then
here.
Tova will realize what she's lost.
Oh, you
huh?
can't jump over your sister, huh?
Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Scratching a doggy chin. All right.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Hello. Hello.
Is it tripping over carpets and... Is that the chick who's like a Debellin?
Well, hello there. It isn't often I'm allowed to gaze upon such a flawless beauty. While the temple isn't taking on new students, my lady, perhaps you wish to rendezvous at the inn for a more personal lesson.
They're not sullying my good name by performing code. This is such a filthy trollop. Dirty Debellin harlot, my kind of woman. Even prettier than Braylin. Will I need to take notes?
You're a dirty Debellin harlot, my kind of woman.
And you're my kind of patron. Perhaps we shouldn't twine our bodies here and let the poor rubes watch. Or perhaps we can adjourn to a more private location and suckle on oysters marinated in the potion of the stallion. But perhaps we should get to know each other first, unless you prefer we remain strangers. Some do.
Dialogue. You need to know my name. You need to know what to scream.
Yes, tell me your name.
The name is Jolene, priestess of Debella. A name that you may not remember now, but one that will haunt you forever. For every lover that's preceded me, and every lover that follows, will have to be measured by my standard.
Why do I hear Dolly Parton in the background? Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Shouldn't you be communing with your god?
Mother Amal and the other sisters are more than capable of finding the runt who will be our next Sibyl. Although it seems to me we need not a Sibyl to guide us along the path of passion. We need only listen to our bodies. For it's the moistness of our mouths, the throbbing of our hearts, and the warmth of our loins that Debella truly speaks to us. You can guess for yourself which part I listen to the most.
Your loins.
Goodbye.
You heard that too? What did you hear? Or do I not want to know? I need a new cup of coffee is what I need. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself a fresh cup of coffee. And I'm going to do another 20 push-ups. And grab a snack. And then we'll be back. We've been streaming 5 hours, 22 minutes. Game's running stable, which means we're continuing to go. Plus, I got to get the dogs some dinner, so let me go feed them and grab a snack, grab some coffee, do some push-ups. I'll be back.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
You need to leave. It's time for you to go. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. It's time for you to go. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. It's time for you to go. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. It's time for you to go. You need to leave. 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 It's time for you to go. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. It's time for you to go. You need to leave. 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 It's time for you to go. You need to leave. 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 For you to go. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. It's time for you to go.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. No, I was that was 20 more push-ups, so that's 80 push-ups today. And we grabbed a nice snack. So we got broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, tri-tip, brisket, and a fresh cup of coffee. So, and of course a fork, because we don't want to get that all over the keyboard. But yeah, if you've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, you need some food.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
So she asked me to kill somebody, and then she's kind of a bitch about it. Okay, Muri, I'm going. Bon appetit. And see, when you say that, now I hear Julia Child. This is Julia Child saying bon appetit. But we got cauliflower. So excuse my crunching. Who's old enough to remember Julia Child? She did some really good cooking shows back in the day.
Kill him.
Time to end this little fight.
What we got going?
Wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Help! This should be good.
Why do they need to scream
Let's see
so
what
much?
you've got.
If they would just give us their
You won't
gold.
leave Skyrim alive! Belongs to the Nords!
Somebody help!
Okay. I just want that right there. Broccoli. Wonder if we can set up a tent here overnight. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you.
This should be good. Fight.
I'm guessing it won't let me sleep. Wow, it will let me sleep. That's cool. What's for dinner? Grilling? You're grilling hot dogs? Well, like I said, I've got tri-tip. I cut it up into little pieces, but tri-tip, brisket, carrots, cauliflower, broccoli. That's what's going on here. Should probably dump this into stamina. Here you go, doggy. Good girl. Little piece of fat. 2 perk points. Where are we going to spend those? Assassin's Blade. Pickpocket, speech. We should probably dump one into speech.
What's that?
I'll carve you into pieces.
I'm sure you will. Not until I eat my sweet roll, though. Drink some water. All right, let's go get Alain Dupont. He's kind of a ways away, though. Ralbathar. They took out the goblin.
This is what you want, huh?
I'm wondering if we should go up and mine some moonstone. That is a very fast cow. Uh-oh, we don't want to fight that guy. We'll go this way. Old Walden.
I'll murder you.
Sure did. Moidalized. Well, that poor guy didn't make it. He left some leaks. Wood pile, what's in the sack? Green apples. Tomatoes. Tomato.
I'll kill you where you stand. Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay. You guys have fun with that. The new Elder Scrolls? No. This is Skyrim. Sort of. I think a little bit of Skyrim leaked into my mods.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
We will. Right after we have a carrot.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Yes, I'm on PC.
Moving unseen.
My specs are actually in the description, if you're curious. But yeah. What's my class in? Well, I use something called custom skills. And we're trying to get to being a rogue. So we actually have a point we can spend here. So this is a, well, it's a custom skill tree, right? It's called class menu. And this increases health, stamina, magic regeneration 5%, stamina regeneration by 25, move 10% faster. Every 10 seconds, taking damage increases your movement speed, so I get faster as I take damage. Attacks with weapons have a 30% chance to interrupt casting enemies. And then the way we're going to go is we're going to go Viper's Blade, which is power attacks, reduces enemies' poison resistance by 50% for 10 seconds. And then we're going to go Rogue, which is your attacks deal 50 poison damage over 10 seconds, which is 500 points. So, but we won't get there until we're level 27. We only get 7 perk points to spend here. But you've got all kinds of different, you know, you can be a bard, you can be a shaman, templar, archmage, summoner, battle mage, blood knight, general, monk, berserker, saboteur, assassin, rogue, stalker, nightblade. So you have all these different classes. So it really lends itself towards building towards one class. Also, the way that I have my skills menu, this is Ordinator. So you have a lot more possible perks you can get. Like this is in the sneak tree, right? But there are a lot of possible perks. The thing is, I only get 1 perk point per level. So I need to be very mindful about how I spend my points. And I'm spending my points in light armor, archery, one-handed. Those are the 3 major ones for rogue. We are putting a little bit of points into smithing, and we put some into restoration magic, but not much. And 1 into speech, 1 into pickpocket, 1 into lockpicking. So and then this is my Wabbajack. So if you're on PC, you can download this directly from Wabbajack and play the exact same game that I'm playing now.
Care to show some spirit?
So we're using
You're committing crime.
MCO combat. So we have stringed combat animations.
Yeah.
And this is the one for dual daggers. So we're stringing together attacks. And then we have also forward attacks. These are from Monster Hunter. But again, stringed attacks. We have what's called bow rapid combo, where we have, if you look at my back, you can see I've got an offhand dagger on my lower back. So I can use a bow and have an offhand dagger slash for when enemies get close. So just another way to fight. Angel, go lay down. You're a good dog. Okay, come on up. Come on up. Okay, you can have 1 piece. No, not a big piece, a small piece. Okay, here, you ready? Good girl. Okay, get down. See, now I got to give 1 to your sister. Here you go, Harley. Good dog. See, now I got to wipe my hands. Okay, go lay down. Just because I'm eating doesn't know. Just because I'm eating doesn't mean it's for you. But you know I'm a sucker, I'll give you some anyway. Spoil my girls. The lighting here is Lux lighting. We are running an EMB. So without the EMB, it looks like that. And with the EMB, you've got what's called particle lighting. So coming off the torches will light the area around them. And light sources will work like they should and cast shadows like they should.
Yeah! Ha! You're big and tough. Ha! Ha! You're no different.
Oh my god, that guy is so tough. We're booking. Oh, he's ugly.
You get points back.
How are we going to survive this?
Yeah!
I'm not sure how we're going to survive this.
Blissful rejuvenation.
That's right, we're gonna come creeping up on you, buddy. Oh my god, he's tough. He's only level 21, but how many hit points does he have? Oh my god. 900 hit points. We've almost got him. Got him. Well, we survived it. That wasn't easy, though.
On high alert.
Oh, we got Dragonborn voiceover and
Some people just need to get
PC
sick
head
and tired
tracking.
of being sick and tired.
So our character can talk.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Oh, we took those guys out. So yeah, it's the little things. Like this is a mod called Smoking Torches and Candles. So they'll actually smoke. And this is SD horn candles. So they look better than the original. Same thing with like the frost salts.
Nice and easy.
It's an improved model and texture. Same thing with the potions.
On high
Improved
alert.
model and texture, and they're actually animated, so they're moving. The tankards, improved model, texture. Same thing with this. We can actually fill mead from the mead casks. The candles are made by Rudy.
Silent as the grey fox.
Better textures, better lighting, better everything. Its charge went up. Alright, he went down pretty easy. Alright, we need to mine this. Eat some more broccoli. More cauliflower. Yeah, this is a custom critter too. He's kind of fugly. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered. You know what that means? It means we're going in the staff. Go drop some stuff off. So this is a player home called Staff of Shalador that I'm carrying with me. We're actually in the top of the staff right now. And actually we're just over 6 hours. 6 hours, no, 5 hours, 58 minutes. We've been streaming. And no crashes. No freeze ups, no problems. So the game's been running stable for like 6 hours straight. The last stream I did, I went 7 hours and then I actively tried to crash it because I was getting tired. I used a fly mod to make me fly. Oh, here, check this out. We have destructible furniture.
Ha!
So we can break tables and stuff.
Yeah!
Well, some of them. We can break the chair.
Yeah!
It's called Destructible Skyrim. We can break barrels open. And their contents will come out on the ground. We have our own little smelter. We're just storing stuff for right now though. So this is where all of the ingots go. And right next to it is where all of the hides go. And then what else are we carrying here? The leather can go in there too. We have 6 firewood. We've got some empty mead bottles. We've done 187. It's not a bad weight. Let's go tell Perth we cleared out the Draugr. He'll be happy. He was waiting for an entire regiment. Is that a Briarheart? That is a Briarheart. Okay, let's move that. I just want the Briarheart. Oh crud, I got them both. Whatever. Did we mine that? No, we didn't. We need to mine that. Gotta give me all the good stuff, baby. Alright, where's Perth? He's probably in the house. At least the door's unlocked.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
We tunneled into an old crypt. We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You gave me 1,000 gold. More treats for the doggos. I love the snow. Knock your cart over.
You walk quake as you pass.
All right, we're going after Alain de Font, who is over here at Ralbathar. So we got a ways to go. Well, I want that, but I'm going to have to fight a Hagraven and some Forsworn to get it. We can do that.
For the reach! I've had it! Yeah!
We need to heal. We're dead. Too busy pulling a weapon, we should have been healing. Alright, where's it going to put me? Back with Perth, probably. New EMB effect adds complex parallax to bent pines, tree bark. Workaround to the draw call limit. I don't think there's going to be a workaround to the draw call limit. So is that what Boris did? Adds complex parallax to the pine tree bark. Or the bent pine. Well, at least they'll let me sleep. Yeah, you're right, I got a drink. I have a full cup of coffee, might as well, huh? Comfortable, thirsty, peckish, comfortable. Okay. Back it up. Let's get some food and some drink. That would be a small item. Salmon steak. Some water. Eat a couple tomatoes. Okay, we're good. So we need to go that way. Boris, who made that new effect? Still pretty? Okay. Well, there is a new EMB update apparently, but I can't find any information on it. Okay, we gotta track down this saber-toothed tiger that almost killed us. And we're taking the high ground, buddy. Because that's the bad guy right there. Got him. Nice. We're gonna come up the back way. The thing about a draw call limit, or the draw call limit, is that is a limitation of DirectX 11. So So the only way to really get around that is to use a different API. Now, I've tried using DXGI, which is what you would use if you were using Linux, right? Because that can handle more draw calls. But it doesn't run as smooth as DirectX 11. This game was designed for DirectX 11.
You feel compelled to die?
Around Bleakwind Bluff.
I have slain far greater than you.
Oh my god, that guy's tough. We only have one weapon?
I can be very scary. Trust me.
You're killing me.
Hardly felt a thing.
Okay, we took him out. Just set that as 1. Set that as 7. Let's go 6.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
We're going to get a little bit of help here.
Don't be afraid, dear morsel.
You are the primary aggressor here.
I rip out your heart.
What are you shooting at? Headshot. That's a skill book. All right. Okay, we're doing okay on weight. Let's go back to the native war arrows. Yeah, we went on ninja on them. Squirrel! Oh, I know where that is. You know where this is? This is Lund's hut. Which means we really need to watch out for how come we... Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Crap. We need to go back and get our stuff. Did it end up underground? All right. Where's my backpack? Looks so barren without grass. So we're looking for a torch. Okay, who had my stuff? I want my dagger back. Alright, I don't know where I... We killed everybody around here, though. Alright. Well, I'm getting my stuff back, one way or another. If I can. Sometimes it'll end up underground and you won't see it. So that's in the reach. That's my stuff. Since we killed everybody, I don't feel bad about taking it like that. We don't need that. We need to re-equip all of this stuff. Okay. Now we can go. Okay, that's Lund's hut. Now we should have both daggers. Cool. Got skeevers.
Yeah! Yeah!
And a sword I left here, the Elven Leaf Blade. So, Gears, is Ireshot streaming?
You want something from me?
I'm guessing Ireshot's streaming. We're going to the garden. Hang out in the garden for a minute. That must be a Pilgrim or Mike.
Well, that's the end of that.
A double shot to the head. Well, we can return to Fort Dunstan. That's something that's on our map, and that's kind of on the way to go to Ralbathar. Squirrel! Sidetrack. We'll go grab the Sky Shard, though. Do I need to do anything to BDOS armors? Some of them, yes. Some of them you will need to convert to Form 44. They're actually Form 43. And Mod Organizer will tell you which ones. The way to convert them is to open just that basically you're opening that ESP in the creation kit, and then as the active file, so make sure you set it as an active file and only open that one ESP, not everything, and then save it, and that'll update it from Form 43 to Form 44. The other thing that may be a problem is it may be that it's an ESP
to oblivion,
and it's going to take up an ESP slot. So
Good.
in order
That's the
to
end of that.
change that, you're going to need to open them up. Well, basically, you're going to load all of your plugins in SSE Edit and then apply the script to find ESPs that can be turned to ESL. And it'll show up, the armors will show up as that can be turned to ESL by either compacting the form IDs and adding the ESL header, or just by adding the ESL header. Now, if you haven't loaded the game with that mod installed yet, it's okay to compact the form IDs and then put an ESL header on it. Okay? I don't know what you're asking. The nut that changed those? Well, the one I'm using is Aquila. That's what she's wearing. And that one may need to be changed from Form 43 to Form 44. It also may need to be, I mean, you don't have to make it an ESL, but it's going to eat up one ESP slot. Now remember, you only have 254 possible ESP slots. Now my mod list uses 242 out of the 254. So you do have a few open ones left. So you don't have to convert it to ESL, but if it's just an armor, I would run the script in SSE Edit, and if it says all you need to do is put the ESL header by it, then put the ESL header by it and make it an ESL, just so you have more room for other stuff you want to add later. The nuts was a joke? Okay. Well, I could have grabbed some pecans and some walnuts. Those would have been real nuts. I mean, since I was adding like 100 voice files
Time to end this.
and armor files and things like that, more than what was in the list to begin with, I had to convert them to be ESL because there wouldn't have been enough room if I didn't. I would have run out of ESP slots.
Can't miss.
It's just a good practice if you're going to add anything, try to make sure it's in ESL. Because basically this mod list, I mean, it's 1,500 mods.
It ends here.
Has an orange view. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what an orange view is. An orange cube. What has an orange cube around it? I don't know what would have an orange cube around it. First you have to tell me where you're looking. What program are you in? You talking MO2? Are you talking SSC Edit? Are you talking, what are you talking? I wear it, I look like an orange ice thing. Oh. Did you build it in Body Slide? It's a new armor and it's an SMP armor. It will need to be built in Body Slide. Basically rerun Body Slide and rebuild. You don't have to rebuild the body, just rebuild all the armors. And it will find it and build it. You need to make sure that it's chosen. And then build it. Well, it's a new armor. It needs to be built to your body.
Tried to warn you. I'll take what I need from you. Nothing more.
So you know how to run Body Slide, right? Also, how'd you get the armor in the game? Use add item menu? That's really the only way to get it. Because I don't believe there's a crafting menu for it. You're going to learn? Okay. It's pretty easy. I mean, I've already built the body. So basically in the bottom left-hand corner, well, up at the top on all the things you're including, make sure you include everything, including this armor that you just added. That would be in the upper right-hand box. That's where you could find that. Okay, what? Who just...
Surrender now.
Who just...
I'll let you live.
Burned that. That is a big baddie over there that we just dropped. There are tutorials for how to do it.
This will be very straightforward.
Nice armor you got there. You're a fool. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Okay, we got bandits.
I cannot best you.
Oh, we better boogie.
It's a fight you're going to get.
We better boogie.
Hold on to your pants.
I fought worse than you.
There's no way you stop me.
Where are you at, buddy? Where are you?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Give it your best shot, Runt.
Now that's how it's done.
Well, the Khajiit helped me out. I don't know who the Khajiit was, but they were helpful. They had a bottle of water for two. Well, we only got like 6 people watching. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, I mean, if you want a tutorial, I can run a tutorial. Why don't we do that? Rather than me getting tired and forcibly trying to crash the game, we're just going to throw a save right here and say that's 6 hours and 40 minutes stable. We ran the game on a stream for 6 hours and 40 minutes straight with no problems. So now we're going to run a little tutorial on how to run Body Slide. So this is what we're going to do. Okay. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. So we have an armor, right? That we want to add to Body Slide. So we've already downloaded the armor. It was in here. So let's go to Hidden Files and let's go. We're going to reinstall this, okay? So I'm going to pretend like I just downloaded this mod and I drug it over here. I'm going to double click on it and I'm going to go through the installer, right? Next, next. I actually want the silver and black. That's the one that I like. And then install. And then I'm going to say replace. Okay. So now it's in here. Now we need to know if this is, well, the first thing we need to do with that is we need to run loot so that it adds it in the correct order in the load order. And since it's only one armor, I wouldn't worry about it. It's going to pick the right spot. It's not something you need to do manually. Okay? Go lay down, Angel. You're a good dog. So apply the sorted load order and you're good. So now I put it where it belongs. And I dump it up here in the left pane. I put it under new armors, which is number 28. It's just a good place to put new armors, right? But what really matters is where it is here in the right pane. This is your load order, right? This is just the order in which they're added to the file structure. This is the order in which the plugins load. So it's not giving me an error. So that means that it's already form 44. But if it wasn't, what we would do is we would open the creation kit. We're going to pretend like it's a form 43 and that we need to convert it. So we're going to open the creation kit. This will give me a chance to eat too. You're a good dog, Angel, but go lay down. You're a good girl. So we're letting it load, letting it load, letting it load. It'll get there. My son did a great job on the tri-tip and the brisket. Oh my God. He's got a smoker and he smokes them. That's my oldest son. So once it opens, you want to come to this little folder in the top left corner. You want to click on that. And AQUILA, type it in the top. It's going to pull it up here. Double click that. And then down at the bottom, it says set as active file. Make sure you click that. Make sure that this right here says active file. Very important. That's the only file we want active. Say OK. So we're just loading that one armor that we just added. And this is if it's a Form 43 and you want to convert it to a Form 44. This is how easy. Load it in the CK. It's initializing stuff. So let it do its thing. Now it says it's validating forms. Okay, so now it's done. Everything's loaded. So now all we want to do is go to this one that looks like a floppy disk up here and click on it. That's the save button. So we just saved it, and it tells us over here, save complete. Right there it says save complete. So now we can close this, and it'll be Form 44. So choose only the ESP of the armor that you added. Make sure it's set as active file. Load it in the CK. Once it's completely loaded, save it. So by saving it in the latest version of the CK, you're updating its Form ID from Form 43 to Form 44. So that's how you update Form ID. So now that that's done, what we want to do is we want to click on SSE Edit, and we want to make sure that it's an ESL file, right? So we're going to let SSE Edit start up. Hopefully it doesn't give me a hard time. We're going to say OK. And we're going to let it load everything. Like I said, hopefully it doesn't give me a hard time. Go lay down. Good dog. She laid down, but then she grumbled at me. She's so funny. I'm just hoping it doesn't give me a hard time. Sometimes it doesn't like it if there's other programs hooking it. It says not enough memory resources available to process this command. So that's expected. So we're going to close this. In our overwrite is going to be an SSE edit cache. So we're going to look at that. That's what's there. Under docs caches output, I have one here called SSE output. We're going to drag and drop that in there. Close that. We're going to run SSE edit again. Hopefully, hopefully I said, like I said, it doesn't give me a hard time. If it gives me a hard time, it's because something else is hooking it, and it may be OBS. In which case it won't work with OBS running and I can't show you. But we're not running lossless scaling, so I know it's not that. There's only 2 more steps. Turn it to an ESL, and then rerun body slide. So we're going to do both of those if we can. Okay, work with me. Work with me. Go lay down. An error occurred while loading modules. It won't let me edit it. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay. We're going to give it one more try. What do I have running in the background that could potentially be causing this an issue? We're going to restart it. And we're going to try to run it again. It might be my synthesis output too. That's interfering. Yep, won't let me do it. Let's try this one. Different installation. Pardon me. Hopefully it won't run out of memory. Good girl, Angel. Wouldn't surprise me if it runs out of memory. Oh, hi, Harley. Now I got a dog in each hand. I'm so lucky. Such good doggos. Okay, go lay down, you two. No, go lay down. Oh my gosh. You have very warm breath, dog. I know I fed you guys. You telling me you ate all your food and you're ready for after dinner treat? Is that the deal? Okay, that got a response out of him. So I guess that's the issue. Dog, go. I will get to you in a minute. Okay? Well, only one thing at a time. Go. Go. Okay, this one's actually going to load. And there we go. Background loader finished. So right click anywhere over here and go to apply script. And then the script you want is called find ESP plugins, which can be turned to ESL, and run it. Say OK. And it's going to go through my entire load order, and it's going to find every ESP that can be turned to an ESL. And then when it's done, find the one for the armor. So I don't think I have one for the armor in here, but like this is dent face part, right? That's what this one is. And it can be turned to ESL by compacting form IDs and adding ESL flag to TS4 header. That's E4. So we want to go on this side and we want to find E4. It's going to be near the bottom. That's F. E5, E2, E4. That one. So what you're going to do is you're going to right click on that one and you're going to go compact form IDs for ESL. Click it. Say yes. Operation will modify the form IDs of 328 records. So you would say yes to this. I'm going to say no because I don't want to modify this. But for the armor, say yes. And then you're going to click on this little thing here, go to the file header, and then you're going to go to the record header, right click, edit, ESL, put a check mark there, say OK. All right, that's how you change it to an ESL. And then when you close this, it's going to ask you if you want to save it, and you're going to say yes. I didn't change anything, so I don't need to save anything. But that's how you turn it from, if you need to compact form IDs, from an ESP to an ESL. Okay? And then the last thing that we're going to do is we're going to rerun body slide, right? So I need to look at what's in here. Well, there's a crash log in here, delete. And there's SSC edit cache, which I need to put here. Okay, so just clearing out my overwrite folder. All right, so you're going to click up here on body slide, and it's going to open body slide. And then really where you want to go, what you want to do is up in this top box up here. It's the second box in from the right. Click on that on the side and say choose groups. And then all of these groups are going to come up. What I recommend choosing is all of them, including unassigned. Okay? Pick them all. Say okay. And then you want to up here, you want to choose, it's the CBBE 3BA. This is also how you would change it from, okay, so this is the 3BBB Amazing SMP Object NPC A cup. So you're not really worried about that. You're worried about this one, Amazing SMP Object Player. Okay, that would be the nude version if you want nude females in your game. The CBBE 3BBB Amazing Underwear, that's the one I'm going to choose. And then you can choose your body type, whether you want curvy, chubby, fetish, petite, vanilla, strong, whatever you want, right? I tend to like the curvy body. So, and then here you can choose whether you want a revealing bra or revealing panties or like granny panties or whatever. Remove the bra, remove the panties. Okay, whatever you want here. And this one should have clothes on, so we're going to preview it. Okay. And if we change, like if we change the revealing bra, and then we go back to preview, so you can see now the bra is much more full. And then if we change the revealing panties and go back to preview, you can see that now they're covering more of the butt. They're less of a bikini, more of a full panty. So you can choose which you like better. I like the revealing bra and the revealing panty personally, which is more of the bikini look. I mean, it's not a butt thong or anything. You can also get rid of these little bows on there if you want to get rid of those. But that's the body. So I've already built the body. It's already down here. Unless you're going to make it a nude body, in which case you would rebuild the body if you want to do a nude body. Now, when you rebuild the body, you're going to build the 3BBB Amazing body, and then you're going to use either A cup, B cup, C cup, or D cup you're going to build, depending on how much bounce you want. Okay? The higher the cup, the more bounce you're going to get. And then what we're concerned with is this right here. We can left click on this and we make sure that it shows. So I've got CBBE 3BBB Amazing Underwear. So that's what I'm going to use. But if I wanted to use Body Amazing, I would just change it here. Make sure you build that body, otherwise it's going to have a problem, right? But make sure it's chosen the one you want, and then make sure that check mark is there, and then just say batch build. Okay, and then I just say build. And anything that's here, I can choose whether I want it to be vanilla or the CBBE female. And I'm pretty much going to choose everything for CBBE female in here for things that there's more than one possibility for. And there won't be that many, or there shouldn't be that many. You don't have to choose these. You can just say okay and run the other one, which is fine. It's the vanilla body. Are we almost done? We're almost done. Okay, that's the last one. And then say okay. And then it's going to build every armor set to that body. And this is what you're going to need to do to make sure that the armor that you just installed is being built to the body that you're using, whether it's the nude body or the perma underwear one, or whether it's a different shape. And once it's done, you're good. Say okay. Close this out. It's probably going to dump it in your overwrite. If it doesn't, then it already knows that it belongs here under Game Files Output, under Body Slide. So if I open this and I go open in Explorer, there's going to be a bunch of meshes in here. These are going to be tries. But you see I've got BDO Aquila in here. So these are the tries for the armor, the hands, the shoes, and UW. Okay? And that's what it's missing. And that's what needs to be built. But it'll build whatever. You see all these BDO armors in here? It built all of those. And any other ones, the OVR ones I have in there. The Lily, Zing, all of it. KS hairdos, Fuse hair, DR Aris, DR Alicia, all of the clothing. So I've got tries for every bit of clothing. Also, it built all of them to my body type. So that's what you're going to need to do with Body Slide. And after you do those three things, it should work fine. Coolio? So what I need to do is I need to check this. So I'm going to grab this, go here, Nico Experience, MO2, stock game, and I want to see it's going to be the D3D11 DLL. We're going to drag and drop this one and put it over there. Replace it. Now I'm going to start at the game and see if it still gives me that error that it needs an update. Okay, what do I have in my overwrite? SSE edit cache. Dump that in there. Close that. Let's do this. And then let's see if it tells me that it needs an EMB update. If it needs an EMB update, I'll upload this to the CDN and I will change it out both here in the one I'm playing and the one I'm uploading from, and I will upload a new version, 1.6.9, and that'll include whatever changes Boris made to the EMB. I hate the fact that he does like silent updates where he doesn't change the version number. If you're going to make any changes at all, change the version number. Because how many version 0.499 of EMB have we had in the last 6 months? 7? 8? And they're all named the same. They're all named 0.499. And that's very confusing. Which one do you have? You don't know. You have 0.499, but from what date? And does it include the changes? Is it the latest version? You won't know. You know what I mean? Because it's still 499, but it's, you know, Boris updated it. At least 10? At least 10 what? Open slots? Oh, versions of 499. Yeah. Well, here's another one potentially. I'm going to see when it loads up. If it doesn't give me an error telling me I've got a later version, then that means I need to re-upload. I need to upload this version to the CDN, and I need to change the link in the metadata and change the files in my download folder, and then re-upload the Wabbajack. And then, of course, re-zip it and re-upload it again to Nexus. And also, so not only is it Wabbajack, it's also on the Nexus. And then update the changelog saying I had to update the EMB again. So let's see what it says. Tell me if it's okay. So even that version says a new version is available. So basically what that means to me is there isn't a new version. That this new version available is bullshit. Because there isn't a new version available. I just dumped the latest version in there, and it's still giving me that error, or notification, I should say. So it's bogus. Don't believe it. There isn't a new version. I think what it is he updated version 5.01. That's for a different platform, but he's sending it out for all the games. So I think that's what that is, because this is bullsnot. It's Borshkovitz. All right, and I think that's about it for me. Let me see if Shot is streaming. I think Shot's on. Shot has to be on, because right at like 5 o'clock, my viewer just dumped. So everybody's over here.
Todd.
Everybody's over here with Shot. So I'm going to send you guys a link. And go raid him, okay? Tell him I sent you. All right, I got to get back to my thing here. Hold on. Please hold while the Nextel subscriber you're trying to reach is located. This one. And we want to go there. Okay. Go raid him. And until next time,